Hi. Sorry. So there's a little confusion. My son slept in until noon, and therefore we're not going to go see Top Gun because, silly teenager, you're not supposed to sleep till noon. Punishments have been exacted. So that means I get to keep streaming. So we get to keep playing. Yay! What are my thoughts on buffed expand administration? We haven't used it yet. I don't know. Not sure yet. It'd be interesting to do a playthrough like as an OPM and see if it's useful in that circumstance. That'd probably be the best case circumstance for it. But I don't know. Capital state minus 100%. So like it's probably best in only your capital state where you already have a minus 100%, so that the province governing costs plus 10%. Is the local 15 like flat even, or could you negate like 90% of it? I don't want to test it. It does give even flat. Okay. So you're basically trading those 15, that 15 governing cost could be used elsewhere, and it would represent a full 15 development if it's like a fully cored province. Like the governing cost formula is pretty simple, right? It's just development times 1, and then reduced by other things. So would you rather have these modifiers and have lost 50 admin points, or would you rather have another 15 development elsewhere? Like, I think it's still bad. It does give the extra manufacturing slot. That is a pretty good justifier for it. But even then, most of the time, the manufactories are not worth it. Like, the ones that give you goods produced are good, but the one, like, the soldier's household can be good, but Impressment Office is pretty trash most of the time. Ramparts is useless most of the time. You can't have a furnace and a regular manufacturer at the same time. State House is situationally useful. I don't know, maybe. I need to play more to be able to justify it. Alright, so again, if you just returned, I apologize that I did this to you. I didn't mean to hoodwink you or whatever. I thought I had to be done at 12:30, but I don't, so we're going to keep playing. So welcome back. Hi. I'm going to give people a few more minutes before we start playing to turn up. Gliding Leaf of Autumn had donated 14 minutes ago. Must have been right as I was leaving. I don't remember seeing it. So if you're still here, I hope you are. Thank you for your gift, your donation. So I've been looking at the war a bit and trying to assess like what we should do. Right now, if we were to peace out with the Ottomans with a surrender, a separate peace surrender, they're willing to accept Nice and Brunsievo, these two. So we lose land, right? That's bad. Why would you declare a war that causes you to lose land? Well, because it opens up other opportunities for expansion. It's what allows us to go after Albania. So if we trade these two for Albania, are we stronger or weaker? Well, we're temporarily weaker, but we still have these cores, and it buys us time. We will have a, like, what would it end up being? 7-year truce? 8-year truce? No, it'd be a 10-year truce, 48 war score. 5 years base plus 1 year per 10 war score, so about a full 10-year peace deal. We probably didn't have to do this because we do have a fairly acceptable alliance block, but I still feel like there's a chance that the Ottomans would just attack us anyway, and if that happens, we lose way more than just these two provinces. If we did this, we don't lose our gold mine, we can end the war right now, get the devastation back quickly. We won't have the fort adjacent to Kosovo, so the devastation here is gonna not come back super fast, but we could just integrate Zeta. And that gets us a fort that covers everything else, which would be fine. Skanderbeg's dead. Alternatively, we could instead stay in the war and have our subjects kind of stall as best they can against the freaking Ottoman guns of Urban. And then they may take more, and the more might be the gold mine. If we lose the gold mine, it's a pretty devastating blow. Like, just look at our economic situation at the moment when we don't have the gold mine. Like, it's such a huge portion of our income. And I don't like it. Diplomatic expenses 3. What is that? Yeah, cities looted. That's temporary. Okay. If we, another option would be to unconditionally surrender, and then he probably, I mean, we'd be done instantly, but he probably would take Kosovo. So I'm inclined to just peace out and take advantage of the fact that we were able to bypass the warning, take Albania down, get Albania, and I'm thinking, does anyone remember? We have a claim on Albania. I'm going to take claims bordering claims. And we're going to go one more month, get a claim on Ragusa. We're going to declare war on Ragusa. We'd have to fight the Pope, but the Pope is going to be irrelevant. So we also get Ragusa out of the equation. So I think that that's a net gain. Gaining Ragusa and Albania for the cost of these two provinces. It's a shame that I built a fort for them, but I'm leaning toward that. So we're going to wait like one more month, hope that they don't take any other forts, and we're going to get out of this war. I'm still trying to hide this army because I'm scared of that Ottoman stack being rude and mean and bad. Agenda of the diet. Develop Brancievo. I'm not going to control that soon. Make Castile like us. We can get noble loyalty. I kind of like the idea of doing that, so we can maybe do the thing. I don't need another half-price trader. We already have one. Do the nobles one. We can come back from the Ottomans and improve with Castile. I think he's also got an army here, so go all the way over to Wallace and hide there. Not funny. Please don't take more of my stuff. Please be willing to peace out for the same amount, relatively. He now only wants a 45% peace deal. Still give them Nice, still give them this. We don't give up any cores or claims. Are we back? I explained already. I'll explain again. We were going to go see a movie, but then my son slept until 12, and that made his grandma mad. So grandma said no. Grandma is the boss of this house. There is a punishment essentially being extracted. Why not wait for the Ottomans to peace out with the Mamluks? Because most likely, if we allow him to get more occupations, the war score will improve, and then he'll take the land. He'll either take land from us, or, I mean, we could technically get by without losing anything, but I just want to not have this land be occupied. I don't want to sit losing 10 gold a month for the next 2-3 years waiting for a peace deal that might happen, or might not. Maybe the Mamluks take back the war goal and suddenly they have enthusiasm and they want to fight for another 5 years. I'm not going to wait 7 years for that. You know, I want out now. I want to play my game, my deal. So I'm leaning toward this. We do lose 22 monies, but that's far less than we're currently losing with the gold mine. We need to declare war on Ragusa first. That's very important. Proclaim. Wait for the updated CB. Get this war declared. We are not where we're allowed to be, so we should get black flagged. It's fine. Pope joins, fine. Alright. And I'm going to peace out with the Ottomans now. They now want 47. They now do want us to revoke a core on Scope G, which is annoying. What just changed in the last couple of seconds, making them want that now instead. Ottomans are making gains. They hold their capital, length of war. Relative strength change, probably. It's just a core on something, whatever. Fine. I want out. I can't I don't think I can keep that and offer more money or something. We're just gonna say no. They demand it, so. Okay, fine. If your son is a teenager, it is natural for him to sleep in between 10 and 12 hours. Right, but they literally went to bed before midnight last night in order to be ready for today. Or they were supposed to. They said they were going to bed, the two teenage boys. They are interested in war reps, which would be bad, but yeah, no. They want what they want. I'm just gonna do it. We cannot rent Ndatiri to the Mamluks again because we have the truce now with the Ottomans, but that is what it is. Orgaros has 2 maneuver, this guy's got less. Let's we will not get black flagged here. Just come all the way home. We'll try to get to the Pope at some point. I'm going to refuse access to the Ottomans, because screw them. The Knights have already landed. Skanderbeg is here. Venice has an army here. We need Venice to finish this siege so that I can get them out of the war. Once they're out of the war, everything looks good, I think. But we definitely need to keep that Kosovo gold mine occupied, or under our control. And we need to start annexing this subject ASAP, so we have the secondary fort. We have too much development, not enough forts now. We're over our force limit by 1 as well. And we have no manpower. Things are looking a little bit dire. That does fix that problem. They got a breach here. That's interesting. Interesting. I'm sure that they... Oh, they don't want it. They're going to transfer it to me. We've been once again warned by the Ottomans. They've occupied our gold mine, rude. Let's sync up our arrivals here. 21st, 22nd. So you need to just slow down by 1 day. Then we'll path through Zeta. Get to Kosovo. Hopefully we wipe before they get there. We have plenty of time, it's like. Picked up infantry combat ability, nice. And they are locked, excellent. Die, Skanderbeg, die! Not a stack wipe. Pursue and try to get that actual army down there. We're engaging in the mountains with the knights. It's not what I really want, but we need to try to pursue the Skanderbeg army, I think. Which should be retreating there. Alright, I'm going to grab the infantry and we're going to consolidate them. So we're trying to be manpower efficient. We want to keep our cav. Let's pull this army to Zeta. No, leave that army here. This army can pull off. Okay. Not sure if you remember, but assaulting forts is a lot more reasonable now than before. Ooh, I did totally forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Why is it easier now again? We're below 50 PP size. Insulted rival at 7. There is an available rival. We are rivaled to Hungary, who we cannot establish an embargo with because we have a truce. We are embargoing Venice already. We can do the thing where we subsidize our rivals' enemies. So we are rivaled again to Venice. Venice is at war with Milan. Milan is therefore able to give power projection if we subsidize. Even if we only give 0.1 ducats, we should get 1 power projection for that. Starting next month. Venice is also at war with our subjects, which don't count. Hungary is at peace, so that might get us to 50 for an extra month. Gotta get the war goal really quick. Let's get KOTOR. Get our gold mine. Royal marriage with Muscovy's over. We should get that reestablished, because we like Muscovy. They're fine. Don't need military access through Savoy anymore. We don't need to keep spying on Ragusa, probably. Might as well, though. Once again, threatening stuff. That is the Pope. We got all the way over here. If I still have military access through Austria, we should cancel that. That's what's causing them to get to us so easily. We need to get this war goal, though. I don't think I have enough troops to do both these sieges at once. Because of morale? Okay, let me try to remember. So, with a breach... What was it? Was it just morale? Something else? I thought it was something else that made assaults better. We didn't finish the siege of Treviso. Let's see if we can knock out Venice by giving away Milan's capital. They have negative 35 reasons. It'd be great if they would go ahead and occupy something else over there. What if I also broke my alliance to them? Serbia removes claims in Venice. It's got to be like pure land and worth like 100%, but eventually we'll get it, probably. Could you not do this? I find this to be quite rude. Okay, institution is... We're waiting on the institution in exactly one province at the moment. Just right here. And it'll take quite a while. I do not have enough troops for this. Oh, stop reinforcing. We did get our breach. With a 3 siege pip, coastal fort, and 42-day siege ticks, that probably is an assault, especially since we have a 1-5 commander. Yeah. This, hopefully is not horrible, yeah? I mean, it is theoretically better, right? Than it used to be? Let's bring over all the troops just in case. Yeah, I came back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave. I shouldn't have left you. Please don't kill all of my manpower. Using about 1,000. Speed is important though too, so... Yeah, that is a lot better now. We could probably afford to hire the one Merc. The free company. The one that's got the minus 70% maintenance cost modifier. 6 infantry. Gets us an extra manpower pool. We actually have a decent manpower recovery rate for such a small country, but... we do that, we actually have exactly enough space for it. We do give up 5% of our professionalism. Slackening standards right now feels a bit preemptive to me. I'd rather just keep trying to build it up. Yeah, back to EU4. Feels good, man. That's 30,000 Venetians. -1 reason away from being able to force Venice out in a way that lets us get stuff. It would cost us war reps, which would suck, but... Hopefully they're not going to just, like, barrage assault because they got naval superiority. I need an army that's capable of fighting the Pope's army. We need to keep our capital intact. And I need them to not go for Kosovo as well. Can I cancel access here while no one's there? Yes. Can I cancel access through here as well, please? Where did my subjects' armies go? Is what I want to know. They were black flagged the same time I was, and they apparently just got dead at some point. Okay then. Good job, subjects. Huh. I feel like I need that Merc manpower pool. Yep, we also declared war on Ragusa in order to justify losing 2 provinces. We get to keep the cores, so it's not like this land is never going to be ours. It's still Serbian, it's still Orthodox, or at least now. And that's fine. Alright, so we could knock out Venice now. If I don't give them war reps, are they willing to agree to just money? I don't have to give them war reps. Direct money's better. So for 200 ducats and Milan giving up their capital, we can knock Venice out. And that allows us to then take Ragusa and all of Albania in the war. We can also get some of that money back by taking the time to siege out the Pope if we want. We could also consider, like, if we peace out Ragusa first, before we mess with the Pope, we could have an adjacent, like, we could have coring range coastally. We could take land from the Pope, get over into Italy. It'd be a non-co-belligerent thing, but it doesn't matter because we don't have any aggressive expansion yet this campaign. Nope, not an achievement run, we're just playing the game just to play the game, that's all. They are theoretically trying to take down this fort. It'd be better if I didn't have to give up 200 gold, but I can't guarantee that Venice is going to siege down more of Milan, and you can't offer the land unless it's occupied. And I need to take care of this threat. Alright, it's either double slacken and then hire the mercs anyway, or don't slacken at all and just sack 5% professionalism in order to keep some professionalism. Yep, I ended up not having to end the stream. I tricked you. It was a silly trick. Silly joke, sorry. Alternatively, I guess there's a third option. Pope's on Tech 5, we're on Tech 5. We have a 1-5 commander to their 2-2. This is a capital fort with 3,000 garrison. We could sortie, and then we would effectively have 13 and 3. So 16 stack. We could maybe just use that to force them off without having to slacken or hire mercs. I think that might work. I'm gonna get one more morale recovery tick and then I think I'm gonna go for that. But as far as Venice goes, I think I'm going to do this. War exhaustion, length of war. Venice holds Venice. Yep. Let's just pay the money to get him out. It's fine. Sorry, Milan. I didn't mean to do this to you. I mean, it's not my fault that you trusted me. Stupid AI gonna be stupid. Oh, we also have Master of Arms on our guy, which is quite good. We desperately need prestige. Okay, we have access through all this stuff. I want to still cancel military access over in Savoy. Hungary is being mean by giving military access. Hungary has really been kind of all over the place. They have a diplomat character again. Like, they flipped from hostile. We reset the rivalry just based on that. Like, Hungary's being all kinds of silly. Alright, Albania and the Knights. We can't do anything about the Knights. We can get military access over the Pope eventually. I think we try to get Ragusa. We already have an adjacent core, so I can piece them out right away. and we probably just put the whole army there for now since we're, well, kind of low on troops. Like you do. I wish we did not have to slacken. I don't think we need to slacken. The knights are black flagged. That's actually great. We're actually really close to being able to peace out with Albania. I need to get this siege done. Damn it. The problem is that Albania is going to not want to peace out until, like, we have 100% war score after we've occupied the war goal for 5 years. Which I don't want to wait 5 years. Stupid knights. Exploit dev. 1,400 manpower if we exploit in our capital. I mean, it's a short-term thing. It would help the current circumstance. We really need to get this prosperity to stop going down. I need the devastation to stop here. Devastation in Belgrade. That'll be gone really soon. Not going to get prosperity back anytime soon. We could get a golden era active if we get this one last prop. I need to get this golden era active before we take Clay. Unless it already has Renaissance. Otherwise, we just end up chasing it, and then, like, we're waiting on this one getting it as well, which is really bad and slow. I think I'm going to, despite the fact that things are crazy and we're at war, we're going to sink a couple more points into development here. Just to speed up how quickly this one gets Renaissance, so that we can be efficient with admin points. I don't want to have to keep on taking ideas without the 10% discount. What UI mod is this? It's called, yep, Artemis's UI. Or UI a la Artemis, something like that. Which is just a combination of different mods that I like and have used over the years, but he kind of put into a very neat package for everyone. Any chance the knights would just leave the war? I almost wish that they weren't black flagged. Albania can't do anything on their own. The Pope is going to here. He's probably retreating all the way home. Guess we go try to knock out Albania first. Oh, he's not. Wait, you're going to Hum now? Where are you going, Pope? Are you actually going to Ragusa? I'd really prefer for Ragusa to not train more troops. He's only got 2k troops. Let's siege out that fort. And then block that one just for stopping him from continuing to train troops. I think I'm gonna have to probably slacken standards. Because when this army comes over, Ragusa's gonna keep training. Yeah. Damn. Well, if we're going to do it, it's best to do it while having on manpower edicts, if you can. Damn. I hate having to give up early game professionalism. It really slows down how long it takes to get all the way to 100% professionalism, but what can you do, really? EU4, why wait on tech? We're waiting on tech for the Golden Era. Golden Era is going to save us 60 monarch points in each category. Like, It's pretty significant. Basically, it pays for extra development clicks. Our PP size is small and bad because we technically lost the war to Venice, but that's also something we can't really do anything about. We lost our embargo on them because we lost a war. And I don't technically need to be subsidizing Milan that 0.1 ducats anymore, so I might as well stop. Save myself 0.1 monies a month. That is a Urbino army intercepting my stack. That was really bad and dumb and oops. It's fine. I didn't need those troops. Milan's opinion goes up and Belgrade gets thriving merchant community. Belgrade, our capital, where we make cloth. Trade power or development costs and goods produced. Goods produced is money. I'll take money. They're both money, but let's do the one that makes them happy.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Hobson, thank you for the donation of $5 redues. 5 ducats. Buckets and buckets of ducats. Things are going to turn around, don't worry. Everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about, chat. Things aren't looking bad. The knights are black flagged. Everything's fine. I did have to leave, but then I came back. Duh. That's why it says extra stream in the title. Amalex have lost. Wall breach. Do we spend more manpower doing this siege, or do we spend more manpower doing an assault? I think we would lose more doing an assault at this point, against a level 2 fort. Level 1 forts, for sure. Our heir, Twitch chat, is an architectural visionary. Do you remember when we were thinking about saving up 1,000 ducats? We're going to save 1,000 ducats. Now we're losing money. We don't have any money. No, don't do that, please. You're not supposed to reinforce. Pope, why you do this? Need the manpower. Can't afford to lose that fight. We already lost prosperity or whatever anyway, so not that big of a deal. Not great either, but... Okay, Golden Era in 4 months. 4 or 5 months. That gives us 10% morale of armies, 10% discount to everything, 25% goods produced, or whatever it is, 10%, I forget. That's the full occupation of this guy. We'll have Montenegro pay for it. Now we need to go force this derp out. This is a hills province. Would be nice to condottieri a navy. Yeah, naval condottieri would be interesting in this game. Liège has faceting. Trading manpower with the Pope is not really what I want to be doing right now, but we are getting experience. We're getting army tradition. We're up to 55. The bodies we leave behind are worth it. 10 prestige if we do base tax. Don't want to spend admin points. Make the Ottomans have 100 opinion. Haha, very, very funny. Have a port, gain sailors. Sure, we can actually do that one. Why not? Stack wipe? Nice. Okay, next most important siege is... the Pope has no army now. We just stack wiped him, but he's got 22,000 troops. He's going to retrain before I can take down any forts. So I think we just focus on trying to get Ragusa down. I sure hope Venice and Hungary don't decide to not let us have military access to Ragusa. And I think we do need to slacken again, and then probably hire the mercs now. Okay, so this army is going to just, I don't know, chill a bit nearby. I don't want to use it for sieges. We want to be able to reinforce any fight that happens. We'll put this guy here. And we'll take... Four and 6. Try to get that siege done. Just with Hungary is up. Okay. Albania is not going to be willing to give us both of their provinces, I'm almost positive, for a very long time, so we gotta wait. Can't you trade favors for manpower with Austria and Muscovy? I mean, we could. We do have 10 favors with Muscovy. It's only 1,200 soldiers versus 38 money. Like, usually I value the money more. There's a point in the game where you end up making plenty of money. Sorry, plenty of manpower. Like, manpower stops being an issue. So, money is pretty much always useful. Getting Urbino stack wipe would be nice. I don't really need... Wait, is Milan? Milan is still in my war against Albania. Huh. Guess that makes sense. We did call them in on that. Can't do anything against Albania, though. It's Albania and the Knights are black flagged, and we can't get to them, so... So you being here is kind of pointless, and we also can't make them help here. Humiliate against Hungary. We can reestablish an embargo. And we can refresh our insults for an extra 5, which is not enough. You're most likely getting declared on by Hungary? I don't think so. Hungary has 40k troops on Tech 5. If they attack us, we get defended by Austria, who has 50,000 troops, and Muscovy, who has 62,000 troops. There's no way they attack. Also, even though I gave away Milan's capital, he's still a loyal friend with 18k, and he will defend us. Like, he doesn't... It's really funny how you can give away someone's capital and they don't seem to really care. Like... yeah. Yeah, he won't be attacking us anytime soon. Okay, Golden Era? Golden Era's ready. Let's do it. Okay, now we can go ahead and finish off our ideas. Monthly war exhaustion is good. Pick up stab cost -10, that's useless, whatever, irrelevant. We can take Diplotech now, I think. There's nothing stopping us. We've got neighbor bonus at 15, scientific revolution, golden era, innovativeness. We are losing innovativeness for not being equal on tech. We can take Miltech 6. We already have the 5% neighbor bonus. That's the best it can be. So let's take Miltech 6. That protects our innovativeness now. Upgrade our unit types. There shouldn't be any troops nearby that are dangerous. Let's get Cav. Why are the Knights black flagged? I'm not sure when it happened. They must have been in, like, the Ottomans while the... When I pieced out Venice, they must have been in the Ottomans' land and they had access to the Ottomans because of Venice, but then Venice wasn't in the war, so they weren't allowed to be there. And then there's nowhere for them to get unblack flagged. So... This won't get any better than it already is, as far as I know. I do think it's time. It's still possible that we could stay further and further behind. Going behind by 3 is fine. Going behind by more, it gets the unbalanced research penalty starts to get kind of high. Your corruption gain. But we could instead just keep sinking points into development. Like, Sirmia is still really cheap. A lot of places are still really cheap to do development in. We have some good land for development, honestly. Now I kind of regret having changed our icon off of dev cost discount. I think we just take tech. Let's start getting caught up. Marketplace will be useful. Gone are the days where you can stack the neighbor bonus discount. You remember being able to do that? Take like 3 or 4 techs at once with a full 20% bonus on every one of them? Those were good days. Good days. Okay, so... That at least gets rid of the unbalanced research penalty. That's nice. That's nice, that's nice. Should probably top off relations with our allies, make sure that they do like us. Pope's gonna retrain a full 10 stack, I imagine. Ragusa does still have a 3 stack. We could try to go fight that. Albania, are you willing to consider giving me everything? Because that's all I'm willing to accept. I want your full annexation. So until you offer that, I'm not willing to peace out. Ragusa must have just taken tech. Their troops also have no morale. Or not. I'm not sure why they have no morale. Guess the war with the Ottomans didn't go so well. It depends on perspective. Like, again, I would say that to like a new player, like what I did there makes no sense at all. Like, it's confusing, right? Why would you join a war willingly against the Ottomans to then lose land? Like, how does that benefit you? So at first glance, it is a bad war, right? But on second glance, what we did is we prevented the Ottomans from being able to directly war deck us for another 10 years. So instead of losing all of our country and getting full annexed in the next couple of years, potentially, if they disregarded our alliance network, which I thought that they would. If I thought that our alliance network was strong enough to offset this, I would not have done that. But I thought that they would just attack us anyway. This militarist personality, he doesn't care about Austria. They do it all the time. They'll attack Hungary, they'll attack anyone. They don't give a shit. And they'll usually win, because they've got Ghazi. And they've got the guns of Urban. Like, they're horrifyingly strong in the first era. So I made a calculated risk and gamble that, I did a calculated loss, lose 2 provinces that aren't valuable by being a non-co-belligerent and a secondary participant in a war, to get a long truce, buy myself time, and then at the same time, by doing that, we were able to bypass their warning and go after Albania and Ragusa. Like, without having ever been at war with the Ottomans, there's like no real way to isolate Ragusa, unless they form a stupid alliance or something. Why is Lithuania so big? That's just their normal size, I think. They haven't taken any land or anything. Stop hiding from me, Ragusa. It's rude. No, I said stop. Looks like the Pope might be out of cash. He's not rebuilding very fast. Got tons of manpower. Level 3 fort in Urbino. That's not normal, right? That means that Urbino actually built a fort. It does happen. Weird. We're probably going to have to either just accept a white peace from the Pope, or continue to wait for this. Oh, we got a wall breach. Level 1 or level 3? I think we just wait. It is mercs, though. Mostly mercs. With a 13,000 manpower pool. I guess we could use mercs. What do you think? Assault with mercs or not? I'm glad they like to build forts now. That's great. Favorite government? Republics. Republics are the best. Specifically, any republic that has a 4-year election cycle as their base cycle, and every other republic is garbage. But the 4-year ones are great. Honestly, I think it's fine to just wait for the siege here. Ottomans are going after Genoa, which means they're fighting against the Emperor, yes? They are not, because the thing happened. The Shadow Kingdom fired. Taking a penalty, but we got our battle in Urbino. I hope you're not actually going to come over and be annoying. Like, try to occupy Kosovo by getting behind it or something. Urbino has got a bigger army than the Pope right now. No, don't stop, please. Rude. Okay, development discount here is no longer necessary because we are done getting it to get the institution. Now we just want to protect and get prosperity back. You can see running trade power in this location. Manpower here is not what we want. We really need to get devastation gone in the gold mine to the point where I think I am willing to do a development click to make it happen now since I can't integrate Zeta. We should scootage Montenegro, because I am definitely integrating them now. I don't want to forget and then be blocked if we actually go into another war. So, dev cost discount, one click here, one click here. Get rid of the devastation completely. The Pope? At this point, I mean, we did sacrifice all of our professionalism to make these wars happen as well, so I think we do probably take the time to siege out the Pope in order to get some value. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do to the Pope, but he's not going to like it, I'll tell you that much. Get a disease outbreak here, or no, just a battle. Let's have our 3 siege ship guy come join. Take this up to 21%. Cross your fingers. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Do it, just do it, just do it. Easy. Damn it. Get another 2. Well, if we're going to integrate, we might lose force limit. It'd be really nice if I could convince Montenegro to train more troops. They have 16 bank loans. That's not good. If I'm going to integrate, I'd like to convince him to train more troops so that when we integrate, we get their manpower pool, kind of. We could give him some money. Having that fort makes it hard for him to maintain this fort as well. How's Bosnia doing? They have 33 ducats in debt as well. Yeah, one province miners struggle to pay for their fort. Oh well. Times of need. Admin points, please. Yep. He is willing to accept full annexation. Alright, bye-bye knights. We got our golden era, so it's okay to take land and not have to worry about, what's it called? Not having Renaissance available. We'll do this. I think one of those was a core or not. We have missions for this stuff, right? We need to also take Duras and Vlor. One of those. Now I have to decide if we want to actually keep this land for ourselves or re-release Albania as a subject. I feel like we have need for a march to protect us against the Ottomans, and Albania's pretty good for it. And I also like having subjects in our capital node at this stage of the game so that we can have extra trade power from transfers. And Albania has more cores than we do. Might release them, not sure. Do faiths matter? They do, yeah. We'll probably keep Ragusa for ourselves, but I think we might release Albania. They make a wonderful march, as we all know. A helping hand, admin points from them. And there is our final idea. Advisor cost minus 25 is, of course, amazing. We have minus a lot, 46% is good. This guy's super inexpensive. I think we will promote now. Level 3. You just go ahead and take that fort, please. That'd be great. All right, 6211. That's a total of 8,000 troops, 10,000 troops. We want to take Urbino off the Pope's hands. We got to actually siege down Urbino. It's a level 3 fort, coastal. It'll take a while, but we've already paid the cost. And getting into Italy is another way that we can escape the Ottomans. So I think we head over there. Not get military access through Venice. We have access through Milan. We have to get access through Florence. We probably have unrest that needs to be dealt with. Anything stopping us? Yeah, so I don't peace out here yet. Let's keep on making Montenegro pay for it, since he's already basically bankrupt. Unless I want his manpower pool. Not sure. Yeah, will now mothball forts in their capital if it's too expensive. Really, they can actually mothball capital forts. I've yet to see that. I don't doubt you, but I have not seen them do that yet. Is 10,000 enough? I think so. If we have a battle, there might not be enough troops, though. I can't take this land because we have no coring range. We need a core. If we want to be able to take land in Italy, I need to core this province to get coastal range. Otherwise, we are stuck with paying for a vassal, 184 diplo points to make Urbino be our vassal. Really? Excuse me? That seems like a big number. 184. 200 and... Is this the steel subject? Transfer subject at half cost bullshit? Is that why it's so expensive? It's too much. I might want to pay that. New combat system? I mean, honestly, it doesn't feel like a new combat system. They say it's a new combat system, but to me it just seems like the AI does a couple things a little bit better. They pre-reinforce, which is awesome. They build forts now, which is awesome. The effect, like the change in like actual combat isn't noticeable to me. Morale is still good. Discipline is still good. You still want to have numbers. Numbers are good. So... At best, how much can we get from the Pope if we get war score? 160 war score, or 160 money, pays for the money that I lost to Venice. I think we go siege it out. But the order here is kind of bad. I have to core. I guess I have to core this province. Unless... Do I? Is the reason that I can't take this because I don't have coring range? Am I actually getting coring range from KOTOR? It's so rare that I have uncored land. Like cores in land that I don't own, that I actually don't know how this works. We have KOTOR as a core. It's owned by Venice. Do we get coring range based on that over sea? We definitely get adjacency coring range because you can always core adjacent to your cores on your capital, on the continent of your capital. We could actually have coring range from KOTOR. I'm not sure. Papal State has some armies here. Let's go fight them for some bonus army tradition. 57.9. 7.7. Should be an easy win because we have a good ratio and we have a 1-5 commander. We get 1.4 army tradition, 1 prestige. It's not amazing. Getting 2,000 manpower for 1.4 army tradition, not great, but I will still take it. I'm still leaning toward releasing these as Albania. That's why we're not starting the cores. We ended up going down to 2 cav. We should have a pretty good economy-ish once prosperity comes back. So... And we want to be manpower efficient still, so I think we do try to get 2 cav soon. Turn this off. I only had that on to get rid of the devastation. Trade power here is good. Okay, prosperity's on the rise. Things are looking okay. We're done with our idea group. I do want to take tech ASAP to try to get the ahead of time bonus back and get access to workshop. But I also don't mind buying down inflation here. It's pretty reasonable. But I think I want the tech a little bit more. We'll do tech, then do the inflation. Nice wall breach. What do you think? Can 6,000 mercs with a 1-5 successfully assault 3,000 garrison? I recall assaults being much, much better against level 1 forts, but I don't think they're... I think it's still suicide. Are the manpower edicts worth it? Usually not. There are circumstances where it makes sense to turn them on temporarily. Unfortunately, they'd have a deficit. We can't get any new allies, and we have no Diplo rep, so... We have to keep an eye on Muscovy. They're really the only ally that could potentially still buy it from us. I think it's suicide to do this assault. I'm gonna just let it keep going. We've been spying on the Pope and Ragusa, so we had some spy network there. We do want to keep spying on Mr. Ottomans, if we can. And I do want to top off alliance relations. Would like to start drilling with that stack again if we can. Nope, 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 no peace for you. Austria's moving. We're getting ready for something. That was a very fast day. Very fast siege for level 3 fort. Okay, Mr. the Pope Man. For only 22 dip, we could take Urbino off his hands and then get into Italy. I don't think I would try to take Clay directly, and I think I am blocked. Yeah, so I don't have coring range here. And I don't really want to wait 36 months to core this. It would be 36, right? It'd only be 17. Might take 17 just to finish the Siege of Rome. Then again, in this circumstance, it's way better to have a subject in Venice than it is to have land yourself. Because then you can collect from Venice without having any penalty to the trade power in the node. Probably is worth trying to siege down Rome just for... I think I need the war score. I want a separate peace. I want to make you into a vassal. We need to do the siege. Hills, hills. This is hills. We've got no room for military access. Just go over the limit for a month. Get military access through Siena, bypass the army, let them come into defensive terrain. Actually, if I just go to Firenze, they might be dumb and go after Urbino. Allowing me to skip past them without having to do a battle. They're gonna use boats to go over here? Okay. Fine with me, I guess. Nice chair in the bed. It's not just a chair, it's a cat. There's a cat up there. Centralized bureaucracy, 0.05 autonomy change is really the only one that matters, so we'll just take it. This siege probably isn't going to be enough war score to do what I want. This one would. But, this one was easier to get started. Let's see. If we did a peace deal with Pope Man, it's definitely steal Urbino. That way we can collect out of Venice. He has Perugia and Spoleto that are both in the Genoa node. No trade power, but they'd be in the Genoa node, another end node. I can't take this even if I get him as a vassal, because you have to have the vassal relationship established to get coring adjacent to a subject's cores. So the only reason to continue the war against the Pope is to siege, is to get money. Money, war reps, transfer trade power is really all we can get. 160 money. Plus the trade power. We get some cash out of it. We can collect out of both nodes for a bit. I think it's worth sieging down Rome for that. Let's not do the siege, and instead just have the army go to here. Take the capital, so that it's actually enough. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back. I want to fight you. Heading to Trieste. Our army should be much better. How did the war with the Auto Dudes end up? It's complicated. It went how I expected it would go, and it was good. But it looks like we lost. But because we lost, we sniped Albania, and he can't bother us for 10 years, so he can't go after Albania. So there's like a lot of things. Number one, I get the land and he doesn't, but also, now what's he gonna do? The next best war goal for him was Albania. It's what he wants, so now he's stuck having to fight somebody much harder, which also slows him down. So we got Albania, we also got Ragusa, we're also gonna get Urbino. Like, a lot of things happened as a result of that war. Urbino, where are you retreating to? Just send our whole army over. Hopefully they don't send the boats over again. Be annoying. Following nations have put down their weapons, blocking me. Austria's preparing to attack Venice in a war of aggression. Good. Our ally is attacking our rival. Our rival is getting murdered by the Ottomans as well. The Venetians tried to defend Genoa, foolishly. Plebs demand pizza. They cry out. We have the breach in Rome. I'm willing to eat some call for pizza. We have innovative ideas, so we are capable of handling a little bit of war exhaustion. We're probably at 0. Should be. Actually, we're not. It's okay though. It'll come back quick. That 2 stack is fine. Urbino is sneaky with these silly little boats, isn't he? Just back and forth. Give 1% land to the patriarchs, 1% to the nobles, or to neither. If we give it to the nobles, we can revoke the thing and get military points. Nobles gain influence and 15 loyalty. I can also just... yeah. I don't like giving away crown land, but... losing loyalty right now is also not great. And are we actually going to be able to do it? No, because they technically have 100 now, which is interesting. Build a marketplace. Gain base production in our capital. That would be great. Make the Ottomans have 100 opinion. Not going to happen. Spend admin points to do developments. Not going to happen. Build a marketplace? Oh, we'll do that, sure. Hopefully this updates next cycle, or next month, and they aren't actually at 100, because otherwise I can't do it. Austria declared their war. Get wrecked, Venice. Watch Venice just immediately have to give back that province to Milan. And no harm was done. Might as well take this. The Italian Wars. Lombard Free Company is available, and the Tuscan Free Company. War exhaustion is starting to come up now. Well, it would be going down by more, too, so... you know what I mean, right? When I say words for independence on Geneva? I said enough words. Probably. Rome has fallen. How come I don't get to raid the treasury? Give me your treasury. Come on, you know you wanna. Put this back to me. Actually, I'll hold on to this for a sec. Let me just see if there's any chance we can do anything else to this guy. Negative 101 reasons for the peace deal that I currently have set up. We don't necessarily need the trade power, but I would like it. Still can't take land. Yeah. One last battle to top off our army tradition with just using mercs seems fine. All arriving together? Yeah. Merc battle. Use that merc pool. .9 army tradition is good. How about now? Are you willing to do it now? Negative 85. This can go back to Montenegro. Urbino. We'll keep Venice cedes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces to the Ottomans. Venice committed seppuku by defending Genoa. That was a big, big oopsie. We are super, like, light on manpower, so I'm gonna pull off 1 cav here. Actually, we should get the mercs to do this siege. And those 4 over. Pull 3 more off. $15 prestige or 36 monies. 36 monies lets me build the workshop that the burghers want. Or the marketplace, rather. Going to take this tech. We're now ahead of time on tech. Prestige. Morale of armies doesn't matter to us right now. It does affect other stuff, but I kind of don't need prestige right this moment. I do need money more. So we'll take the money. Get the marketplace started in Belgrade. Are you willing to do this deal yet, sir? Why won't you just give me all of your money? Give! Hey, is there still, like, a meta where you do the thing where you pillage everywhere and make your capital super, super tall, like 500 development? I miss those times. That is a lot of war exhaustion each month. This fort needs to fall. Hey, it's Artemis. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Our PP is small. We need to be at peace to fix our PP. And to seize land. Not possible anymore. Can you do anything like... Do you ever even use pillage? I didn't even consider pillage. Yoink dev. If we yoinked dev, we would gain 2 development in our capital. 2 development in our capital for 19 war score and 8 aggressive expansion. It's the AE that's too much, right? Sure, 2 development for 8 is good, but it's not worth the aggressive expansion. For 8 aggressive expansion, you should be able to take about 8 development, not 2. It's really inefficient that way. Okay, I want to still take this. I want to still take these 2. Actually, I would take... Would I take Yoink? Would I take Yoink instead of transfer trade? Money or 2 development in the capital? This is probably more money in the long run. And I don't think we're going to have to worry about aggressive expansion at the moment. We probably decay it completely before we even have an opportunity for another war. I might. One motivator to go for the trade power, though, is that Rome does have a good trade power modifier in Rome. The Pope has trade power. We're already guaranteed to be collecting out of Venice because of our Urbino subject, so collecting out of Genoa as well has no downside, since we're going from already collecting to continuing to collect, you know, in more than one node. But my development. I like having a big old fat capital. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I'll take the yoink. How much trade does he have, though? I mean, it's only a level 1 center. It's not going to be much, but it's still going to provide 0.5 to 1 ducat a month for the 10 years that we have the transfer trade. Instead, we can probably find another 10% peace deal thing. We can make the Pope not be friends with Austria. Kind of a jerk move to do to our ally, but we could do it. Not saying it's not an option. Like, we like Austria because they're keeping us alive, but we also don't mind if Austria becomes weaker. I want to be strong. I want to be strong, not them. Me. And besides, there's no way they can read into this to understand that, like, I'm actually at war with them, right? Austria has no idea what I'm doing. It's just completely random. I don't know what they're talking about. We're totally friends. Your subjects have high liberty desire. Unsurprising. So this new guy is going to transfer trade, embargo rivals. Montenegro can disable embargo rivals for now. We will peace out with Ragusa basically instantly. We will get black flagged, and then I need to be careful to not get stuck in Urbino since I have no boats. So we've got to go around through here. We might actually get black flag right now, or as soon as the war is done. This goes back to me. Then we take Ragusa. And all the money. We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Florence, we can cancel military access through. We don't need it since we're black flagged. These guys can go to here, to here, to here. Yeah, let's have them hang out in, like, Slavonia for now, while I decide what we're doing next. We want to seize land immediately, I think. I could do this, get the thing revoked, just to get it done. It's the easiest way to get, it's the only way, really, that I can guarantee that we go to 100% at the moment. We want to immediately start integrating Montenegro, who does not have enough positive opinion with us because I am bad at planning ahead. Might as well enforce religion on Urbino. I can't, because they are disloyal. They'll become loyal soon enough, it's just the temporary problem. We need to get our power projection sorted out. We're at not enough rivals is what, a big part of it? No, we just don't have any because we haven't won in a while. We can rival Florence and immediately attack Florence. Florence, do you have friends? You do have one friend. Quick siege on Siena, get transfer trade. Quick siege on Florence, get transfer trade. Money. Money, power projection. Naples is fight Austria. Austria does not defend, though. So we could fight Naples, but it's way too many troops. Florence has only 6k, Siena only has 3k. Much more reasonable. Florence will not be a valid rival for long, so this looks great. I think we should do this. We probably go for money, transfer trade power, and war reps on Siena, and either show strength or... We already have the age bonus from the Humiliate we did earlier in the game, but just doing a Humiliate, money, war reps, trade power is also like a lot of economic power. On the other hand, 300 monarch points is a lot of power too. Alright, well, I think I've already decided what we're doing with our army. We have a rare opportunity to paratrooper. This is much harder to get black flagged. I did scootage Montenegro, so we can integrate him, even if we declare this war. Good planning, Arumba. That was smart. Urbino, we want to improve with. Check to make sure we still have our royal marriage with you, because you may have broken it? No. We probably also want to improve with Bosnia. Or not. I need a diplomat. If it wasn't for the peace, you should surely attack the Ottomans. Yeah, because that would go poorly or anything. Okay, so we're just going for... Unless Urbino has claims, we're just going for... PP size here. Bum, 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 bow, bow. Please enlarge PP. Oh, yep, you're right. There it is. It's a mothballed capital fort. Oh my gosh. All right, so you have 6k troops. Let's have our merc stack. There are 2 mothballed capital forts, which means we get a +1 bonus since they'll be below half garrison if we get the siege started right away. I want the 6 stack to paratrooper over to Pisa. I want the regulars to go to Siena. We want the regulars to have the better general, so I'll swap the 2 generals around in a sec. It's a matter of a rain. Probably always take base production. Pretty much always. We have access to workshop. We're building a building. We want this war to go as fast as possible so we can get our power projection back above 50. Missing on a lot of points right now. We need at least 1 troop to go to Siena to block it from having garrison recovery, to keep that +1 advantage. And wait, did they fix paratroopers? Or was it the battle that broke my paratrooper play? I can't remember. It's fine. That should be enough, right? A little bit over 9k. Both garrisons are below 100. I have no idea where the Florence army is. They do have an army. 6K are somewhere. Oh, I can't see them. Just lose 15 Patriarch Authority. Okay. I mean... Okay. Or don't. Let's don't. It looks like they... I mean, the battle is significant there. I think it's more likely that the battle messed it up. But they may have fixed it. Also, I probably should have released Albania if that was what I was going to do. We probably should core this province too. What is that? Development I upside down question mark 1/2 Y 1/4 I upside down question mark 1/2 exclamation. Indeed. Huh. Huh. We're guaranteed to have rebels in Ragusa if we try to keep it ourselves. Need to integrate Montenegro. And I need to get it started soon. If we're demanding trade power from Urbino, we need to start collecting here. So let's collect here. Let's also have somebody collecting out of the capital. See how much money we get out of Venice node from Urbino. And then if it's less than like 0.4, we will just collect, we'll try to make him happy. Okay, I forgot to release Albania. Oopsie. That's a mistake. I blame it on no lunch. I came back and didn't work and yeah. Can't see the occupation line, so I'm just gonna give it to somebody else so I can see better. Although technically they do get a tiny bit of money for it. And I want the money. My money. I don't have enough troops to do both sieges at once because we're small and weak and bad. You can train troops out of our subjects, yeah? Only if they're loyal. You can make them loyal. And then start the troops, and then even if they're not loyal, they will continue to train. Wonder how hard it'll be to get these armies home. Not that hard, probably. I once again am asking for your trade power. Another good way to like block your subject from training troops if you want to. For some reason. There's their army. They have a 1131. Wonder where it's going. Might unblack flag in Pisa and then intercept our one stack. Would be unfortunate. Or it might just unblock flag in Firenze, and I guess that's fine. Thanks for giving me an extra siege tick, Lawrence, and army tradition and stuff. Thanks, bro. It's really nice of you. You have 9,500, which is barely enough. I can do 8. Even with this other troop, I'm not going to have enough. Collecting in 2 nodes? Yep, we're collecting in 2 nodes because we're getting transfer trade from a person who's in the node with their capital. So we're getting 2 ducats a month, which is significantly better than what we would get with this province. And collecting in 2 nodes is, I mean, just look at the numbers. I mean, a single one province minor subject in the Venice node is almost worth as much as everything we have in the Ragusa node. Ottomans are at war with Genoa still. Trying to wrap it up. Meanwhile, Austria's Continuing to beat up on Venice, who is basically dead because of their attempt to defend Genoa. Fools. We have not topped off relations with Muscovy in a while, I think. We did take tech, so we can start buying down inflation. Let's do that. Slowest siege ever. Actually at full 10k troops. Which means I might actually have enough to start the second siege. And of course, as I say that, Friends falls. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense for Siena's zone of control to project here. Feels like we should be able to go there once the Friends fort fell, though. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't take long to siege out Siena. PP. PP, no. We could do a Scornful Insult and get 9 extra. Is Bohemia... That's not me. Is, Oh, Venice is currently at war with Austria. Landshut, 3 leagues, and Hainaut. Landshut. Those are all countries that we can subsidize. If we get 0.1 ducats and refresh our insult, we could get above 50 power projection. Here's 0.1 ducats for you, Austria. Here's Landshut. Here's 3 leagues. Hainaut. And I need to find one of my rivals that we don't have a truce with. We can't do it with Florence because we're already at war. We don't have a truce with Hungary, right? So a Scornful Insult here should work. Where the hell is it? Derp, it's up here. Oh, was I looking at the wrong line? We're only at 43. What happened? I must have been looking at the wrong line. Yeah, you can only do 1 insult, but you can go up to 10. We did go up to 10 on Insulted Rival, but I may have, I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. This war shouldn't take too much longer. Mantua is out of the war. You know what? It loses all of their clay. As they usually do when they leave the Empire. But you know what? Lost their governments. Ottomans have embraced the Renaissance. Speaking of Renaissance, can I offer the Renaissance to Muscovy yet? He would still end up with a monthly deficit because he can't balance his budget. Moron. Poland, can we be friends? Like, I want to be your friend. We've been rivaled by somebody named Hungary. Some guy. I am back. Yeah, I thought I had to go, but then I didn't, so I'm back. Did I start the core? I don't think I actually started the core here. Because I was trying to decide. I'm actually maybe going to release Ragusa. I think I released Ragusa and Albania, and then we integrate Montenegro. So we end up with 3 total subjects. Bosnia. No, 4. 4? Ooh, 4's a lot. I don't have that many slots. I can only have 1. Yeah, we should just core Ragusa. We need to start getting out there. I don't like how long it takes, but isn't Dalmatia better to release? Oh yeah. I kind of forgot Dalmatia existed. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe we don't release Albania. Albania gets us cores on 2 provinces, 5 and 4, total of 9 development. But we already have permanent claims on this land from our missions, so that land's kind of like already easy to get. It's also part of our primary culture group. If I can remember my buttons. So it's quick to core compared to Ragusa. I mean, Albania is an amazing march, though. That's like the main argument for releasing Albania. Mountain capital fort with Albanian traditions is amazing. I think only Georgia is like comparable. That and maybe Nepal. On the other hand, Dalmatia would get us cores on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces. 11, 7, 6, 11, and 9. Whatever that adds up to. Way more development total. It's closer to the Catholic religious group and this culture group, so helps to control aggressive expansion a lot. That does sound a lot better. Do we need an Albanian march? Aren't we also kind of good at forts and stuff? No, we are not good at forts and stuff at all. I am going to have 2 forts in the mountains, though. I think we go with Dalmatia, actually. Canterbro's cool, but we also do that a lot. I guess let's core these 2. They'll be done faster, and also if I release Albania, don't we fail to do a mission? No, it can be owned by a subject. That's fine too. Interesting. I'll release Ragusa. That province is also more of a pain in the ass. 20 unrest, wrong religion. By releasing the subject, we can force them to become our religion and get that satisfied for next stage. It's fine. It'll work out. Yes, it is a chair on the bed. Don't you have a chair in your bed? If you don't have a chair in your bed, why don't you? Have you considered putting a chair on your bed? I think you should. There's a cat on the chair. Come on. That's why. Siege is taking forever. I feel like it's getting really lucky. Oh man, we need to end this war and release, because there's a good chance, actually, that Austria could return core to our subject if it exists. So hopefully Austria's not willing to peace out for quite a while. I need this damn fort to fall! Give. Give it. 14. Give it. Excuse me? That text is blue now. Austria is requesting you come to their aid in the French conquest of Auxerroisers. France is attacking the Emperor again. They want us to join in their defense. If I join, I cannot release my subject, which means that Austria might not be able to return stuff, assuming they win that war. Can I just peace out with Siena right now? Of course not. That'd be too easy. We have 2 months to accept the call. Can you not give Moscow monthly ducats, giving him enough income to accept your tech sharing? That would not work, unfortunately. When the AI is looking at, like, can they... I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work. I feel like we've tried that before. I don't think it does work, but I guess I'm not positive, because it... Technically, they wouldn't have a deficit if they had excess monthly income. Might be that he's not in range. No, he's in range. We have range to the Kiev node. He has provinces in Kiev. Right there. Right there. That's in the Kiev node. A single province puts him in range. Alright, so this is going to auto-decline on July... No. This is irrelevant. This is... I have 2 months. I have till 2 months from August 11th to accept. Which means we basically have 2 more shots at most at getting this damn fort to fall. 35% of the time, it works every time. Easy. Just take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Nice. Easy. Okay, I need diplomats. Should have brought them back already, actually. It is 2 months, right? Not 3? Changing the fort doesn't matter because we're not going to take any land here. It only matters if you take land. So Siena's out. We want to force religion because it's funny. War reps. We don't want to yoink dev, trade power, and money. I like how you can do like fractions of a ducat now. That's definitely new. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Sienna. Now we definitely start collecting out of this node as well, since we have Sienna. And Florence, I don't have 100%, but it should still be enough. Show Strength gets us 300 monarch points. Humiliate gets us an equal amount of PP size as Show Strength. We're already above 50, but this Humiliate firmly puts us above 50, allows us to get war reps for more prestige, allows us to yoink, allows us to transfer trade and take 43.4 money, or don't transfer trade and just take direct money, but direct money causes inflation. So the question is, what's more valuable? The money or 300 monarch points and the development in the capital? 3 development in the capital. 3 development in the capital is basically worth 300 monarch points if you were willing to do the click. What would we spend monarch points on right now if we were at the cap? We're basically in the position that always happens to me where we would just be doing development clicks. So 300 monarch points spread across all 3, 100 each, basically represents like 9 developments spread out over the course of the whole country. So I can have 9 development and get my power production nice and high, or I can have money, 3 development in my capital, which has 0% governing capacity cost because it's the minus 100% in the capital state. More prestige, war reps, transfer trade, or whatever. I think that the money and stuff sounds better, actually, over the monarch points. War reps for 10 years on Florence is gonna add up, and I want 1,000 gold so that we can upgrade the center of trade. 300 monarch points does not make 1,000 gold happen. Yeah, in this case, I think money is better. Let me clear it though. So to humiliate, war reps, yoink, transfer, and then as much money as we can. Because transfer is money, but it's money that does not cost you inflation. Like 0.05 inflation versus maxing this out and getting 0.18. It's not much, but like it's still that represents admin points. And transfer trade from Florence in the Genoa node is not going to be a small amount of money. So here we go. Looks good. $33 PP size. Wow. God, our PP is so big. Have you ever seen a PP this big? Okay, we need to release Dalmatia. I need to start this integration before he becomes disloyal. And releasing another subject might make him disloyal. Wait for a sec. I think I'm not going to wait for this to go up over time. We'll just give him a gift. I need to get that integration started right away. Montenegro, let's turn off this, turn off divert trade. I just want to guarantee that I can start the integration. Release Dalmatia. We'll be over the limit for a few months while we wait on this, but it's okay. You want to... anything else? I don't think so. While he's loyal, let's get our royal marriage established with him. Let's allow him to have his trade. No, I want to divert the trade. Embargo rivals. We got a lot to do in this, this very short window of time during this call to arms. All right, I also need to use the bathroom real quick. 1 sec, let me think. Okay. All right, we're definitely honoring the call. We are, because we're in a position where I don't think France is going to be able to hurt us. Austria is like right in the middle. France is going to have to deal with Switzerland and Landshut, Naples, and like all this other stuff that's not us. Our subject might get destroyed, but that's not really my problem. Who cares if our subject dies? Our subject Urbino, we would like to, not Urbino. Yes, Urbino? I don't care if he's Catholic. But this one, I would like to enforce religion on if he's not the right religion. We have only 5 years till he is no truce. A lot of the land he's going to conquer will be Catholic. I guess I don't really care if they're Catholic or whatever. We don't need the conversions yet. Let's just stabilize a bit before we force religion and stuff. Montenegro is already scootaged. Didn't I send them a gift? Why do we not have enough? I thought we were above a moment ago. Just sworn we were. Oh, I turned off transfer trade, that's why. Next month we can start integrating. If I just turn on transfer trade temporarily. We got... all of them. Montenegro. Guess we'll do this for now. Alright. We can't start the integration right this second because I just sent them the gift. We gotta wait a month. But we can start it in a month. So I think we are good to accept the call to arms now. We've got 3 extra force limit. Probably lose 1 force limit when we finish the integration. Shouldn't be too long to finish this. We do want to go back to improving with the new subjects so that they aren't so pissy. We probably want to turn on improve relations to help out with aggressive expansion decay. Monthly, this income should start going up soon. Before I click the button, does anyone have any other thoughts? Things that I may have missed? I think we're good. Check on, like, state edicts. Trade power, nothing else. Prosperity's almost back. Albania? I think I decided I'd rather have Dalmatia over Albania. We're gonna keep it, so I started coring it. Main argument being that it's our primary culture group, so it was only 17 months versus 36 months. This would be a good march, absolutely, but this guy has more potential cores, and we don't have the relationship slot for Albania. Unless we wanted to integrate Bosnia, and we're not ready for that yet. We seize land. Thank you. Yep, that was the other thing. Yep, I knew there was something else. You can only do this when you're at peace, so we do want to do this. Thank you. And don't think we're selling titles right now because I want to eventually get those military points. I think we're just seizing, and that's it. And now we accept. Good job, Miago 8. You're awesome. We accept the call. How's the war look? The good guys have this many. 160,000 versus 130,000. The bad guys are dumb and bad, but they're scary. We're on Tech 6. Austria's on Tech 5. Of course, we're on Tech 6 because we'll never be behind time on Tech ever again. And Dalmatia is disloyal, Urbino is disloyal. We don't care if they're disloyal because the truces. All that matters is that these two stay loyal. And they have. And our PP is big. And that's good. We'll improve with you. We do have favors with Milan that we could maybe leverage into something. Get some soldiers is reasonable. I'm looking forward to a war with Hungary really soon. They only have 24k troops now. They probably at this point have lost their 4441 starting general. We have good generals. They lost their general. We have more troops. We have a better army. We're just better in every way. And they suck. And we're awesome. So we got some things going for us that are nice. Workshop in the capital makes us 0.73 monies per month. Marketplace, the gold mine, docks are dumb. Barracks would help right now. Barracks over saving up 1,000 gold for the center of trade. Center of trade basically is a barracks, but it's also other things as well. Definitely don't build churches over saving. How long will it take to save? 8 gold a month? Oh, shoot. Shoot. There was one more thing, chat. We messed up. 1444. I'll like give you a hint, but let me know when you see it. What's the one thing we could have done while we were at peace before accepting the call? We wanted to cheese. Not theory. We could have offered our army up to our ally Austria as condottieri before we accepted to steal his treasury. Forgot to do that. So 1444. It's unfortunate. Now we got to decide how much do we want to help. I am perfectly willing to go fight Bohemia. I am not willing to help fight France. I want to go hide, so we'll keep our army black flagged for now. We wanted to fight up here, we could unblack flag down here. Let's just go to Slavonia and not help. Tell our subjects to be probably defensive. I want them to hide. I don't want them to get killed. I would like it if Montenegro would have troops. Does he have troops? Build troops, dummy. Montenegro annexation begins 14th of October. This is going to cost us a lot of Diplo rep. Unfortunately, we never got offered the integration mission from the nobles, which is unfortunate. I think improving with him is also quite good. Enjoying EU4 again? Yeah, it's our first game back after 6 months, so all the things about the game that annoy me don't annoy me quite as much, although I did get a little bit annoyed earlier today by something silly. Suddenly he does not like the fact that I'm trying to integrate him or something. Too bad. 3 gold a month from Genoa. Let's just assume that every bit of trade power that we have in Genoa is coming from transfer trade. From peace deals, not from subjects. So 3.05 gold. And transfer trade's guaranteed to last I think transfer trade lasts for the duration of the truce, while war reps is a fixed 10 years. Does that sound right? It's one of those weird things where they're not the same. I think you can't cancel it while it's enforced by a treaty. So it can last up to 15 years, and that's what we got with both Siena and with Florence. So we get 15 years times 12 months. It's like 550 gold in that node for no inflation. They can cancel it, but they can't cancel it if there's a truce. I feel like war reps should also last for the duration of the truce, not just 10 years, but it's actually kind of a holdover from when wars only lasted, truces were only 5 years base. The more we help here, the more likely it is that Austria wins their war against Venice reasonably. And if we do participate, we can get... oh damn, Burgundy's the war leader. Shit. So we can't get any favors with Austria because he's not the war leader. So I'm not incentivized to help at all. except to help him to succeed in his war against Venice. So that he might return land to Dalmatia. Sorry, buddy, I want this land. I have a subject that, like, yeah, has cores on it. I don't care if you want it. I want it. It's mine. $500 monies. That's almost enough to buy a level 3 center of trade. See, chat, things are looking up. You can consecrate Metropolitan here. Sure. Things are looking up, even though we lost land to the Autoderps. On purpose. Speaking of that, are you able to... Hey! Outside of colonial range. Wait, what? Interesting. I think they must have actually changed this. Was this in the patch notes? Has someone been correcting me this whole time? I apologize if they had. In previous patches, it was 100% based on trade range. I'm positive. I had done it so many times with you, but it apparently is now based on colonial range. It has to be in the patch notes. Let me go look it up. What's it called? Knowledge sharing? .10, 1.25, 1 point here. Knowledge sharing dialogue no longer says it's accepted. No, sharing knowledge now ends with the capital state provinces all have the institution ignoring provinces owned by other countries. Any other text line? You pretty sure it was always colonial range? It's not. It's not. Odiev is not, but this is in the Kiev node. It was based on trade nodes. I know, because I used to do this. I would, like, playing as Hamburg, you would have trade range down into Genoa, and you could get knowledge sharing from, like, Milan, but you couldn't get it from Mantua, because there you would have range to the Genoa node, but not range to the Venice node. It was, I mean, there's no doubt it was trade range. But I don't see a patch note. Just because there's no patch note about it doesn't mean that it didn't change. Because... Paradox. How about just sharing? Sharing knowledge now ends. Sharing maps. No. I think that it was something they updated without putting in the notes, but At least one person agrees that it was trade range before. It was such an opaque mechanic that like I had to learn exactly how it worked just to be able to explain it, so I'm positive. So, with this army, we either just go home and drill or stay black flagged. Or maybe go try to help out with places. We get a very marginal amount of money for doing sieges from loot, but we also have a very low manpower pool, and at some point soon we're going to want to either fight the Ottomans or Hungary. I really don't want to waste any manpower, even on sieges. I think we find a safe place to chill and drill. From France's perspective, this fort is projecting its zone of control into the neutral territory of Hungary, because Hungary's not involved. So they can't get through there. We should be safe right here. And the mercs can help suppress rebels or something, I don't know. I think we will just get on black flag though. Black flag exploits were fun for a long time, but they're kind of not necessary. Hungary is a great power. Really? Hungary? You sure about that? Let's train up 2 more troops. We have 3 cav. Let's get, oh my god, are we actually gonna go more than 4 cav? That feels gross. Yes. Every time I go over 4 cav, I end up having insufficient support. End up being a thing. And I hate it. Merc can be sent to loot. Yeah, but we also do have some unrest in the Albanian territory, so having them suppress is also fine. Plus keeping the stat closer together means that if the French decide that it's time to knock us out of the war, that we've got our entire army nearby, and we can fill the combat width. So I'd rather just keep them next to each other. For security. I value the security more. Urbino and Dalmatia are being improved with, 35% on our integration. Life is good, money's high. We're still focused on admin. We can change it now. Within 5 years, we're going to... Wow, someone already took admin tech. 5 years at a time. That's a waste of 300 monarch points. Smart. Smart AI. AI smart. Probably start focusing on mill. Did they change cav? Nope. Not that I know of. We're in a circumstance. We're in one of the few circumstances where cavalry actually makes sense. A couple things. One, we do have a couple modifiers to cavalry. We don't have them active yet, but they are part of Serbia's ideas. So Serbia's one of the few tags that kind of slightly benefits more from cavalry. They're still bad, but if you are low on manpower and high on money, you are effectively converting money into manpower. And if we had a button that said, I want to just turn 100 gold into 5,000 manpower, we would press it a lot, because it's good when we're restricted on force limit and we need to be efficient with our manpower. I don't like cav. I'm literally telling you that I don't like them and don't want to be building them, but in this circumstance, we kind of need to build them. Once we have more than just 20 force limit, and we have like 50 or 60, I guarantee I'm going to get rid of them. Just like I always do. You lose less manpower with cav. Yes, effectively. Because if you engage, let's say you have like a... It's not as good against like the Ottomans, because you're going to have a full combat with battle pretty much every time. But for everyone else, like when we were fighting against the Pope and Urbino and stuff, you have armies that are able to engage on the outside without taking any damage. So your cavalry don't lose any manpower in that circumstance. But even if they are engaged one-on-one, assuming that you have equal tech level to guarantee the pips are where they should be. Right now our infantry have 4 pips, our cavalry have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they just have more pips, which means they deal and take less damage, which means they're more manpower efficient. So yes, they are more manpower efficient for multiple reasons. And that's actually, I believe, is that a current tech cav? Did we just get cav? I think we did. Tech 6, yeah. It's only 1 pip, but if you're really trying to eke out value, that's what we're looking at. Isn't that a side benefit of professionalism? Spend money to train troops to accrue professionalism, just like in... Yeah, that's similar, sure. That's exactly what we do. We're converting money into manpower by drilling and not going to zero maintenance. Like, we could do that. We could just go to zero maintenance, and now we make 12 gold instead of 10. But I am investing 2 gold a month, essentially, into a long-term manpower bank, which has more value the later into the game we get. And there's the ancillary benefits of drill, which provides better multipliers, movement speed, and you also get siege ability and other stuff from professionalism. Unfortunately, we had to sacrifice all of our 10% professionalism because Ottomans, but it shouldn't happen again in this campaign, I think. If you aren't familiar, if you're new to the stream, I'm sure many of you probably already realize we've won. I'm gonna keep playing because I'm not bored yet, but we've won already. Like, the game's over. We've already won the game. That is probably the only time that we're ever gonna, like, be in a bad position where we have to make that trade. It shouldn't happen again. The next war with Hungary is what's gonna seal the deal. And I think it's gonna go fine. It's gonna go great. The sweet spot's going to be when we hit Miltech 7. We'll hit our stride. We'll probably have the entire next idea group done around the same time that everyone else is just taking Tech 7. We'll have an economy that can afford 2 to 4 artillery. We'll have excess military points to do barrages if we want to. And we'll have full innovative offensive for, like, what is it, 40%, 50% siege ability, some bullshit. 20% from this, 10% from the policy, I think it is. Yeah, so 30% bonus to siege ability with a guaranteed siege pip. Just good stuff, good numbers. Ottomans have gone after Theodoro. My poor subject, getting sieged out by a stack of Bohemians with no leader. That's a tempting battle. Defensive terrain against no leader. They can't assign one because they're in hostile terrain. If it's isolated, that's just a great source of army tradition. 65 army tradition is the result of our constant wars and murdering of children. That's horrifying. We have a 4-5-3-1. Our guy is integrated. We now have an extra fort. Let's make sure that it is on. Did you mother trucker? Did he delete the fort? That's not supposed to be possible. Since when? I built the fort. He's not allowed to delete it. He deleted the fort in Zeta. I specifically built that fort to protect Kosovo, and he deleted it. Montenegro, my subject that we just integrated. Alright, now I gotta check patch notes for that. Like, did they change that? Is that supposed to be a thing? Like, why are they able to delete forts again? They're... Weird. No, it wasn't always possible. I'm not crazy. I remember it. No, they weren't always. It wasn't always possible for them to delete their forts. They were always. It was always possible for the AI to delete forts that existed at the start of the game and forts that they built. But if the player, the Overlord player, built the fort, they were never allowed to delete them. Specifically to avoid this issue where, like, you build a fort in your subject for defensive purposes because that's important to you, and then the fucker just deletes it on you. So, after 9 years of patches, it's clear that Paradox still doesn't bug test or beta test, or it was an intended change, but it's not in the patch notes. So, either way, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just spend another 200 gold on it. Whatever, it's fine. And wait another 2.5 years. It's fine. It's not like I needed it right now to have enough fort ratio or anything. It's not like I needed it to protect my gold mine or anything. Good lord. Alright, we currently have on the 5% discipline icon. We are benefiting from the manpower recovery icon. I do want to switch back to construction cost, dev costs soon, because we're going to hit the cap. In fact, we probably end up doing development with some of these military points. We have 5 full years before we're going to take tech. We probably take this like 2 or 3 years from now, but we'll hit the cap before that. I just don't value the 5% discipline very much. I'd rather have more monarch points. Now watch this little bastard delete his fort too before I integrate him. Wouldn't surprise me. Slightly over the force limit. 6 plus 1.4 plus 1.4 plus 1.4 plus 11.73. Need 1 dev click to be over, or we need the autonomy here to go down. I mean, our gold mine is also at 7.6 because of this stupid seat of strong aristocrats. I will just do a dev click right now. The fort delete issue seems so weird. Just have the AI complain to the overlord and allow the overlord to pay for the fort, or let the AI delete. I mean, you know what probably happened is... It's probably related to the development team change. Crusader 3008, if I didn't notice you, appreciate your resub. 34 months, welcome back. You know that Paradox... Paradox Spain? Paradox, what is it called? The one that's in Spain? It's a new dev team. They probably don't know that someone else had specifically changed it so that the AI wouldn't delete forts, and then they just didn't even check for it, or they made a design choice to specifically allow it again, which is contrary to what the previous dev team said, but there wasn't communication between the two dev teams. That'd be my guess. Oh well. Hynut is out. Okay, bye, Hynut. War leader is Burgundy. Burgundy is basically full occupied. And as expected, we're still quite safe. I think we will take that fight, especially with our 1-5 commander, Master of Arms. Like, this guy's insane. Gurgur? Gurgur Nemenernchen. 1-5 with 10% infantry combat ability. Damn, that is good. Let's head over to here. Save a tiny bit if we wait on war exhaustion. I don't think it's worth it. Good now. Wall breach, that's cheat. Don't mind me, I'm just coming to party in Ferrara. I'm not coming to scare you away or anything. Unfortunately, Venice is undoing the work that Austria did because Austria can't focus on 2 wars at once. They don't have a good ability to... well, to focus, to plan properly. Bohemia got knocked out. Okay, so that's a victory on our side. Hopefully Austria can now focus in and make sure to take care of that Venetian war. Gain stab and diplo points, or gain 50 prestige. Admin points are more valuable, for sure. Serbia gets something. We do the thing. All of Serbia gets Novo Birdo Kodo. For 20 years, we can have dev cost minus 10. Let's save that until we're like at the cap on all three. And we can really, really capitalize on it and make sure we have prosperity everywhere again. And then we'll turn it on. Didn't consecrate Metropolitan used to give more bonuses. It was always about 5% bonus to Patriarch Authority. I think people, like, you get bonuses to this stuff. These bonuses come from the Patriarch Authority. Special button. What is Curia Treasury good for? The Curia Treasury, I can't see it because I'm not Catholic in this playthrough. That's the money that's used to pass the papal bulls. So, I don't know. That's a thing. Forgot to embargo Florence. It's fine. Embargoing Florence is super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I'll just do it next time. Alright, let's go home and drill. Kept our subject happy. That's what's important. Bum-ba-dum. I like how we have this like nice little bouncy happy music, even though we're at war with France, because like the game knows that I'm not taking the war seriously. We're not really at war. It's a nice countryside afternoon. Also, I mean, it has nothing. It's not the game doing it. I'm pretty sure I have it set to. I don't have context. Oh no, I do have context-sensitive shuffle on, so shouldn't we be getting, like, war music or something? I don't know. Weird. Naples, no! France, no! Leave my subject alone! Are we ever going to integrate Urbino? Based on our position relative to the trade zones, and I guess also based on like our mission tree, and the fact that it wants us to move into the Ottomans. Even if we got all of Dalmatia's cores back, I would probably allow Dalmatia to... I would integrate Dalmatia. They're mostly in our node. But I don't think I want to take land myself in Italy. I could see making Urbino into a march. Have a nice, tough Italian minor. You have good ideas? Economic? Those look garbage. Mercenary manpower. Bah. Bah. Humbug. If we want innovativeness from military tech, we have to take it within 319 days. We pay 240 military points for 6 innovativeness. Hmm. 319 days. Is that enough to get us all the way to January 1st? Can we wait till January? 319 divided by 30. It's like 10 months. Yeah, I think we can get till January. So 180 then. 180 military points for 6. That does seem reasonable. Just have to remember to do it on January 1st. Don't let me forget, Jimmy. Or Bosnia. By bankrupt. 21 loans. He's got 69 ducats in debt. Nice. Nice. Old mine's almost prosperous again. Tuscan Crystal. Siena's opinion goes up by 50. We gain 54 ducats, and Siena gets luxury goods in demand, increasing their trade power and their local goods produced, which gives us money because we have transfer trade from them. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't we? Napkin Girl is an intricate web weaver. You don't say. You're right. I would agree with that assessment, game. Is she into you? Can't really tell. She's an intricate web weaver. Impossible to decipher her. I think we'll stay focused admin until we're ready to actually do the next city group. Florence cedes land to Pope. Florence releases Pisa. Florence just lost a lot of power, making us get less money. It's sad. We get less war reps now. Less transfer trade. Dalmatia truce is shorter than the Urbino truce. They have 15 years here. We have 5 years with Dalmatia. So we got to get them under control a little bit quicker. Totally really change 1.3. We're improving. Don't really need to keep going on Bosnia. They're at 200. And as expected, Florence is no longer a valid rival. Austria, are you going to end your war with Venice? Like, shouldn't you focus on defending the empire? That's kind of your job. Like, what do you... You have... I see. He wants Friuli, but he can't demand Friuli because he doesn't have a fort in the area. That's not true. He's got Milan. That's a fort in the area. He can demand Friuli. So do it. He wants these two. He's got them. He wants... Wait, you're at war with my ally, Milan? That's awkward. Oh, no, he just wants it. He's not at war with it. If he wants the land owned by my ally, we should probably not be allies. Dalmatian subsidy? Oh, subsidize our subject to increase improved relations over time? It's maybe, I mean, the amount of liberty desire that you save, if I wanted to make him loyal, I could just instantly get money from canceling the divert trade. And make him loyal on the spot. So, like, it's not a problem. Pope has called for a crusade against Ottomans. Can we just attack, like, Hungary right now? The Pope has rivaled us. They don't like that we sieged their stuff and stole their subject. Let's tell our subject that they should desire all the things. Fabricate claims, yo. Also, we have claims bordering claims. I forgot that that was a thing. So we could be doing stuff with claims. Do we want to do stuff? We want to, like, take over all the OPMs? Kind of do. Especially, we have an intricate web weaver right now. Bonus spy network speed. Pharaoh Bro, thank you for your 14th month resub. Can I join the Venice War? We have a truce with Venice. I think we tap our favors out of Milan and dump them as an ally. They never did offer us knowledge, so it's not really my fault. They kind of deserve it. I did give away their thing. Oh, you know what is a mechanic I totally forgot existed? Is great projects. Are there any great projects near us that we want to try to get? The Ryla Monasteries is trash. This thing. Trash. Pretty it's okay. It's monarch points. Athens we know is great for advisor costs. Constantinople I think has two that are also kind of nice. Something. Maybe it's just one. Maybe they're trash. It's also possible. The Doge's Palace. Reform progress growth is kind of nice. And Firenze is great. I could take Firenze. Did we make this one work? The religion of Firenze is Christian. Christian, not Catholic. That means all of the religions in our religious group, yes? Including Orthodox. We can make that work, yeah? Miss the YouTube videos? I have had, and do still have, an intention to continue to record for YouTube. I just sort of don't, because I end up streaming all day. And then I'm too tired to record for YouTube, and I don't want to do it. That's kind of what happens. Oh, Napkin Girl's reference... Wow. Napkin Girl's reference to, a girl who gave me her phone number on a napkin, like, 2 weeks ago. If you don't know the reference, that means you're not a true fan. Where have you been the last 2 weeks, man? France being scary. Does anyone want to be our ally? We could ally Siena. Interesting. Because we're receiving trade power from them, they've decided to be friendly. I don't see a reason. Oh, also they're our religion. That's kind of part of it. How close are we to an alliance with, like, somebody relatively large, like Castile? Not close. Poland? Not close. We have to pick between Poland and Muscovy. I don't have a slot for a relationship anyway, but just trying to think ahead. Make Siena a subject? Do you think that they would accept peaceful vassalization? Economic base is at 60. I mean, we will eventually grow enough that that will shrink. Distance between borders can be dealt with. Our Diplo rep is -3 at the moment from the integration. We will pick up Diplo rep from ideas at some point. Kinda looks like this alliance between Siena and Castile, unless it was in place beforehand, this might be Castile going for vassalization via the adjacency of their subject with Aragon. Let's start spying on Pope. Let's do some claims bordering claims. We have a claim on Ragusa, which lets us claim onto Ancona. Ancona then gets us into anywhere we want in here. Who would we attack next? Which node is the better trade node at the moment? Genoa's got 17 with 500 trade power. Venice has only 13, but far less. So it's each trade power point is more valuable in Venice, I would say, right now. So Ferrara trade power, Ferrara subject would be good. Bologna has no center of trade, but would still provide decent trade power in the node. I could fabricate on Ancona. Then I get a claim on Ferrara. Also just tell our subject to fabricate, maybe. The girl just wanted to play EU4 with me. I don't even think she knows that I made her into a person. Napkin Girl. Duchess Napkin Girl Bronkovic. You guys named her Napkin Girl, by the way. Not me. Not me. Let's switch over to espionage in both nodes. I think we're fine on aggressive expansion. Ooh, we actually have like 25. Ooh, we actually have like 38 with some people. Why are they so mad? I didn't do anything to them. Stop whining. Just because I stole the Pope's favorite vassal and pillaged it. I think we pillaged Florence and the Pope. But like so? Like, why do they gotta whine so much? It's silly. Your main node is supposed to be Venice. I think our main node is supposed to be Pest, based on the mission tree. One of the missions specifically wants us to have... Oh, can we turn this one in soon? Oh, we need printing press. We need to have... I know it's somewhere, I saw it. This... Strongest trade power in Pest. It wants us to move into Pest. Oh, and then I guess we, after that, move into Venice, it looks like. Alright. That's fair. We'll get that easily with subjects. If I gave up the Milan ally, is there someone else I'd consider? At this point, probably another subject. I'd rather have a subject than an ally. I don't value favors very much, and it's great to use alliance blocks to offset like the Ottomans, but ultimately, they're temporary, and it'd be better to have our own subject that creates our own power that we can use and leverage. Like, I would probably have released Albania if we had another slot right now. I'm not going to do it now, but... Get our fort built again yet? Oh. Okay, January. We already looked at this, right? Talked about it. It's worth it. I think we take tech 3 years early. This gives us access to artillery. It does slow down the next idea group, and we miss out on 14% tech discount. Someone's already gone offensive ideas, right? We're not going to get innovativeness from offensive. I feel like it would... Would it tell us? Yeah, Francis is... They're occupying Urbino. They can't do anything to it, though. Our subject can just sit there for a while. It's fine. I actually almost think I should not take this 6 innovativeness and instead have as close to the cap in military points generation as we can and just take this one early. Like, in January, let me think. If we generate 10 points a month, in 12 months we'll be at 991 points. And then we can take Admin Tech 2 years early and then just start powering through offensive ideas. And then we save 14% of 600 on that tech. I'm not sure. There's a good chance that no one has taken offensive ideas yet. Rare for any AI to start with a military group. Yeah, there is. Yep, there's a mission for discounts to stuff too. Tech cost and idea cost. But that's delayed. We need printing press and a center for kids who can't read good. Is there some other mission? This is dev cost discount. I'm not talking about doing development right now. I'm saving that for probably after we're done with the next group and we're hitting the cap in all 3 categories. Tech 6 is very important. We're on Tech 6. We're looking at Tech 7. Very few countries are going to have Tech 7, and I bet we could get through the whole group and then also take Tech 7 before we even notice that someone has it. Never enough DACA. If I weren't being offered the innovativeness, I would definitely not consider this. So I'm gonna pass and say no. I want to get the idea groups done. Powering, like, I've seen a lot of people, they'll have multiple ideas, multiple groups of ideas being worked on at once. They'll have like 3 economic and like 1 diplomatic and like 2 quantity, and like they've got multiple groups that haven't been complete. That's just not how I do it. Like, you get the whole group as fast as you possibly can so you can get your traditions and national ideas online. Sorry, traditions are always online. Get your national ideas online fast, and then also you could turn your policies on, right? Like, you need to get the whole group done to get the policy. The policy is free monarch points. Every idea you take is a 2% discount to the tech of that category. So 14%, 7 ideas times 2 is 14%. Out of 600, I mean, you can save 84 military points on the tech, in addition to not spending 180 right now. Like, half of the cost of the tech. You know? What you doing here, Venice? Wonder if Austria's ever going to end their war with Venice. I bet that the war that France declared on Burgundy ends before Austria pieces out with Venice. And then once that war's done, Austria refocuses on Venice. They begin the siege of the thing that they want, and then they decide that they don't want to do it anymore, even though they have nothing else to do. That seems like what the AI would do, in my opinion. There's our Truce of the Ottomans. Bit spooky. Bit spooky. We probably should begin looking for more allies. Pisa, Siena. Just in case we want to go over the relationship limit to try to really protect ourselves. He's already at war with Theodoro and Circassia. I would be actively renting troops against him right now if I could. Hopefully he goes after like Hungary or something. I think Hungary is an easier target than we are. Hungary is integrating Croatia, by the way. Poland is someone I also would like to be friends with. Whether it's Poland or Russia, I don't care which. I just want to make sure that I've got somebody else that hates Hungary. Circassia got separate peace by the Ottomans. What idea groups do you take usually? What idea groups do you take usually? Offensive. Innovative offensive is... It's boring, it's repetitive, I know, but it is just that I've played this game for 9,000 hours nearly. There is no better idea group opener in the entire game than Innovative Offensive. It is, hands down, the only good choice. And I know that that statement's a very strong statement, and a lot of people are probably going to say, oh, I disagree. Quantity first. I'm talking about for single player, based on nearly 9,000 hours of game time, in single player, Innovative Offensive wins. Anywhere in the world, doesn't matter which country you're playing. So... And if you disagree, that's fine, but I disagree with your disagreement. Take that. But those two are the core. Adaptive combat train probably helps us the most against the Ottomans now. This is just money. AE impact probably isn't blocking us from doing anything. This might save us. I could always turn it on if we're about to do a battle, but then the alert will be there for a long time annoying me. I'm just going to take it. What about quantity in economics? Can't tell if people want serious discussions of it or if you're just trying to suggest things that you know I'm going to disagree with. After the Innovative Offensive core opener, you can play flexibly. Trade is a great third option so that you get extra movement speed and trade efficiency and stuff. Trade Offensive is somewhere in here. They're right in the middle, 10% more trade efficiency and an extra 10% movement. You can go diplomatic, you can go influence, you can actually go espionage, believe it or not. Or if you're playing a trade game, a colonial game, you can go exploration. Or expansion, like exploration into expansion. Or, I personally like going trade third into either something else in the economic category. But I don't know, I like having high Diplo rep as well. Relationship slots, influence for integration, discounts. Anything you can do to increase monarch point efficiency. That's like the primary purpose behind Innovative. Our Prince Consort, the 1-6, has died. RIP. That's sad. He tried so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Theodoro's been full annexed. Who are the Ottomans going to attack next? They have only one CB on Circassia. And didn't they just piece them out? Yeah. So they want everything. They have subjugation on Crimea. Am I misreading the screen? They do have claims on all of us. So there's us and there's Crimea. From his perspective, Crimea looks quite a bit easier, I think, than us. Although Kazan's got 36k troops. And Nogai's got 24k troops. Do they look easier than us? That Tech 7's looking more appealing to me now. I may have made a mistake. This playstyle is not even close to optimal, very low risk though. Okay, sure. You got bad dip rep? It's possible that that would affect our allies honoring the call, but I believe that at our current numbers, they'd be fine. We could bump up trust instead of trying to use the favors for anything else to try to encourage them to defend. The fact that Austria is in a two-front war already is concerning to me. I think we will bump trust on Austria. If he declines, I'm going to be really upset. We will probably lose the gold mine and our mountain forts. I remember the good old days when you didn't have to send a diplomat to increase trust. Muscovy's also, like, got 63,000 troops, but they're really far away. I'm not confident that they would actually be able to help us much in the war. They're just a number. Milan has only 10k troops now, and we are probably dumping them soon. Get some manpower from them. 11 monies is not worth it. Urbino. How you doing, Urbino? Ruben knows this game better than the devs that made the game. There's a reason for the things that he says. True. I mean, I agree with that statement, but it doesn't matter. Anytime anyone has a strong opinion about anything on the internet, there's always at least one person who will jump out of the woodwork to disagree. That's just like a fact of life. In Smederevo, we can do a thing. I need to get the monarch points, the military monarch point generation online like right now in order to get the extra power to push through this idea group fast. So I want to do the nobles pretty much no matter what. You want me to build a castle. And you want me to build it in the mountains. Not a bad idea. Takes 2.5 years though, which is dumb. Suddenly making 21 monies. That's temporary. Workshop in Smederevo. A workshop in a grain province, huh? Build a church in the capital, gain base tax in the capital. That's pretty good. Gain another development in the capital. There's some other way that I can make the nobles happy. Stupid nobles. Something in here should be dropping off soon. Land theft tolerated, 86. Noble faction of consort's family, 81. 5 more years. We don't need another fort in order to have army tradition maxed out. That's not true. We do need another fort, but it's about to finish. Having another mountain fort directly adjacent to 2 other forts is not, like, bad, but it doesn't really do anything either. It's just another stalling tactic, and if the Ottomans are able to take down this fort and this fort, having a 3rd fort doesn't really do anything. Like, I really don't want to build a 4th fort there. So we're going to build the church in the capital, and we'll just continue to not get the thing that I want. It's fine. This is fine. Burghers gain 2%. Gain 2 base tax in Raska. Base tax from the burghers. It's fine. Could revoke something from the burghers. Can always use this for an extra prestige bump. They'll still be above 60%, and I don't plan on doing development clicks right now anyway, so it's okay to lose some and then just get it back. Only 10 prestige right now, but we could become indebted to the burghers. 5 loans at 1%. It's 300 gold. If it was enough to get all the way up to 1,000, I'd maybe consider it. I'll leave this open in case we lose prestige from an event, because we can get more, and it's fine. Bum 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 bum. Romers with Bosnia's up. Should be spying on the Ottomans just in case. That way we know if they're about to attack. I don't know the threshold. It's like 50 or 75 that you need to have to know. I can already get my claim on Ancona. I do want to have opportunities to expand in Italy. Attacking Ferrara wouldn't be great. Strasbourg. That would be funny. Being an Orthodox province in the middle of the HRE. The Ancona claim lets us claim either deeper into the papacy to get through to Siena, if we keep spying, or we just bypass it. I think I'll just go like Ferrara, Bologna, Firenze. It's like this instead. Who cares about Urbino and the Polish? They don't matter, right? Who cares about knowing if the Ottomans are about to attack us? I need claims on Italy. Questionable decision making. We do have a coastal province, and we do have 500 sailors. We're not currently recovering any sailors. We could be making boats. We could have up to 12 boats right now. Generally, when I don't start with a naval country, I usually just immediately start building light ships. But when I start with like a country that has a navy, you usually start with galleys to like build up a naval superiority thing. But we already go into it expecting to never have naval superiority against anyone. So it's usually better just to have money. In this case, if we had trade ships, we could put them in Constantinople pretty effectively. We're rivaled to the Ottomans, right? Not yet, but we will be. Probably as soon as we're at peace. It will delay building the level 3 center of trade. But I'd rather have 240 gold worth of boats, each with, what, 2.5? Only 2. 2 trade power times 12. 24 trade power that I could put somewhere else. Or 240 gold right now. I think I'll just wait. Let's not worry about the boats just yet. As Orthodox, can you hold Rome with no penalties? Well, the penalty comes from a triggered modifier called Occupation of Rome, and it doesn't show up. So, yes, I would say. We have no issues with occupying the thing. Ottomans have decided to go after Kara. Good. Yes, yes, go that direction. Yes. Fight the guy with 30,000 troops. Don't fight me. Much better choice. I agree. January 1st, we're taking admin tech 2 years early. Spend 120 admin points in order to start going through this ID group right now without wasting any time on military. Like, spending it inefficiently, that is. It'd be even better if we could wait longer and if we hadn't gotten warriors to not read books, but it's nothing we can do about it, so. First picked 2 years ago, damn. Should get some innovativeness going through it. Nice. 3 innovativeness for this one. So, like, we could have spent 180 military points to get 6 innovativeness, but we're going to get a total of 3 times 6. We're going to get 18 innovativeness for just finishing off this whole group before anyone else. Which is way more than 6. In case you needed help with the math. How much longer is our truce here? 78. Okay. Bork! 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 Bork. There's a lot of borking going on here. Still no prosperity in Kosovo. It's shocking. 80% chance each month, and yet it's not going up. Alright, in this case, we definitely take this tech January 1st. And now we don't take any mill in order to try to get that extra 6 innovativeness to get a discount. We had a half-price guy earlier, but I think he is gone. And I don't think he was promotable either. We could definitely run a higher level advisor. Hmm. It's like 1.8 gold a month in order to get an extra 1 military point. It's not amazing. I usually don't. I think I want to just save money. Go a little bit slower. Pork! Pork! We're very excited. I don't know about what.
It's over 9,000!
Hawkeye! Welcome back for your 52nd month. Venice cedes Istria and Friuli to Austria. Venice returns cores to the Papal State. Venice revokes core on us. And they released Padua. Padua is guaranteed by Austria. Austria made peace with Venice and forced them to give us our core province of Kotor. Hey, good guy Austria gave us Kotor. What a nice guy. Why, thank you. Of course, now you're causing me to get devastation. Kotor's devastated. Gold mine devastation, bad. I think we are willing to do some development here to protect that prosperity. How many clicks? 6.65 devastation per click. I do at least 3 here. Come January, we will have... It will cost 652 minus the 10% at a time. Alright, 652 minus 10% of 600. 60. 683. That's not how math works. 683 minus 592. I have an extra 91 points right now in Dip and whatever we generate. I think I could just use Diplo points in KOTOR. And an admin click. And next month it'll go down. Good. Can you get your vassals' provinces with favors now? With Austria, you mean? So he didn't return our core provinces to Dalmatia. He did take Istria. Interesting. Yes, we would be able to demand Istria. We'd probably still try to take these off of Hungary. 9 would cost 9 times 3, 27 favors with Austria. We only have 16. If we are trying to get Istria back, we would probably want to start currying favor with him. We're not going to do it very fast, but it's alright. We do want to keep some of our force limit open for artillery. So I'm going to stop building troops as our force limit goes up here. Name on Ferrara. Keep fighting Austria. You're doing a good job. We got Bologna and Florence. So next is claims on all 3 of these, just so we have options. This one's allied to Castile. It's probably not somebody I'm going to want to fight with. Pisa, though, we could easily handle. Lucca, also allied to Castile. Genoa, allied to the Pope. Good. We'll probably get to rival the Pope soon. Maybe get a claim on Savoy as well. That's Bologna and Florence. Go to Mr. Genoa. And Mr... Did I say we were going to do Lucca? Probably not. That's enough, I think, for now, for good opportunities. Does the free company cost less to maintain than soldiers? The free company generally will cost slightly less than regulars. Our regulars cost 0.21 in maintenance. Free company is only 0.14. Their downside is that they are pure infantry. They're usually only like a 4-stack. They have a huge penalty to the reinforcement speed. And they have a 10% recover army morale speed penalty, which is much, much harsher than it looks. It's not that they recover it at 90% of the normal rate, it's a flat reduction to the recovery speed. So instead of having 25.8, they have 15.8, which is obviously way less. And if you're not on controlled territory, controlled provinces, it could be as low as 10.8. And if you don't have high army tradition, it can be as low as 5.8. So like they suck. They suck, generally. But, extra manpower pool. This manpower pool recovers at 57 per month. So we have 222 and we have 57 is basically the way to look at this. Beyond that, they are basically identical in every way to your own normal infantry. They just can't build up drill. And if you have them hired, that's 6 of our force limit that I'm not able to drill with, so we can only get at most 0.75 professionalism per year right now. Should be getting 0.7, yeah. So I'm actually, if we get close to the manpower cap, like if we hit the cap, I'm getting to the point now where I want to disband the mercs so that I can retrain regulars. But we'll see. Trade League of Genoa has been disbanded. France is kind of like heading over toward me. I don't like it. Let's get our morale refreshed. Württemberg is out. France is on medium enthusiasm, down to 8. They are winning. They're just trying to knock people out. They may want us out. I don't want to get knocked out, though. We lose trust. If I hadn't spent those favors to bump trust once, we would have enough points to return Istria. Oh well. Dalmatia went for humanist ideas. Ugh. Gross. And Bosnia went diplomatic. What does Urbino have? Well, economic. We've completed the agenda. Nice. Patriarchs. I'm sure there's nothing here we would want to change. In 78, we can either seize and activate military points, or seize and activate money, and that'll get us to 1,000. France, go away. Let me drill. Stop it. Just go after Vienna. Siege down Austria's capital. Okay, January 1st, we are taking this tech rather. I'm probably still safe to drill, just based on zone of control stuff, but I just don't like seeing these armies pathing around through the fog. I'd rather have the army ready to fight. Okay, we take our 6 more innovativeness. Still not doing any developments, so we don't really need that. I did do some development here, but that doesn't count. Not what I meant. Seriously, like, how long has this been been going on? 1473? Can we be done? It's been 5 years, Austria. Let's end this. I don't want to help you. I want you to help me against the Ottomans. Also, what if I did just attack Hungary right now? We would have to fight the Ottomans. Of course. The Ottomans have war exhaustion. Holy crap, the Ottomans have 5 war exhaustion. Damn. That's a lot of war exhaustion for a lucky nation on very hard difficulty. What are you doing that got you that much? Your manpower is at 20,000 when you have a cap of 102? 20% max manpower? How much you want to bet they've got like an 80 stack in these mountains? Like they're going for mountain sieges with 40 to 80,000 troops or something. Why vanilla EU4? Why not vanilla EU4? That fight looks, again, very appealing. I think we do wander that way. Do we want to support the Florentine school? Yeah, probably. Ottomans just got to Tech 7 and activated bronze cannons because they have a copper province. So we know the Ottomans are on Tech 7. That's fine. Lose 10 Patriarch Authority or lose 15 Prestige. I will lose the Prestige. Like we need it anyway. For what we're currently doing. Get you, France. France on Tech 7? No. That Ottoman king. Oh, good. The crazy guy, Mehmed, is dead finally. The new guy's probably still a militarist, right? Yeah, he is. Ottoman's gonna Ottoman. Okay, we can get a claim on Genoa. Except that we can't. We need to claim on Pisa first. And next month we get a claim on Mr. Savoy. Get relations stopped off here. Do we ever want Dalmatia to join our wars? I might scootage them. I do want Urbino to join our wars because he's really great at distracting the AI. To the point where I'm still considering maybe making him into a march. Defensive terrain, coastal, pain in their ass. They're like drawn to it like flies. They just go sit on a coastal level 3 fort for a year and a half. Just like keeps happening. Where'd that army go? Was that the army that just went that way? They just bail? They might have. They might have. Yep, no, I didn't turn him into a march. I'm thinking about it though. You know, the one argument against it is that we have 40% vassal tax income, so... Well, Urbino's not giving it to us right now because he's disloyal, but he won't be disloyal forever. Got 4 loans. We could buy back 20% Liberty Desire right now. Dalmatia. Probably better just to trade prestige for it. But Dalmatia, because I intend to integrate them and they, I don't know. I might scootage them soon. They're basically just stat sticks to increase our force limit and give us all the other bonuses. Well, we did our job. Let's go home. We stopped the siege. We did it! We did it! Hooray! Claim on Nice. Might as well take money. I'll take 11 money from Milan. This war has to be ending soon, right? We got 3 ideas in. We activated our cav cost discount, which also affects land maintenance for that type. Got recruitment time discount. Ooh-wee. Prestige from land battles soon. I think we just drill again. There's our truce with Dalmatia, so we do need to make sure that they are loyal. Dalmatia's giving us trade power here. How much should we get? 20 trade power in our main node. We do make the most trade income in our main node, but I think that it doesn't matter. I'll just turn that off. Will you finish innovative first or take Miltech 7? You mean finish offensive? We're going to do all of offensive ideas before we take the next tech. Taking these next 4 ideas gets us 8% discount on Miltech. So instead of it costing whatever, it will cost 8% less than it currently does. And then also we're waiting for the ahead of time penalty to go away, and we already picked up the neighbor discount. And the faster we finish the idea group, the faster we can activate our policy. The policy is basically worth 1 military point a month, and we get an extra +1 guaranteed leader siege pip. We really want to finish the entire group, like ASAP. Burgundy is full annexed. And there is a reform that went through. And Austria... Yeah, okay, well that war's done. We are at peace, which means we can rent out troops. We can mess with the Ottomans. The Ottomans are currently at... How much war exhaustion? Still 4.8. They are winning their war. I don't have a truce with them. Ghazi's not being sieged. Let's see how much we could get if we tried to mess with the Ottomans. None monies. Even... Oh, you're at war with Kara. Right. Mazandaran is the only other person we could rent to. 0.4x maintenance multiplier to just allow me to mess with the Ottomans from the back. Dalmatia wants to be a march as well. So, the circumstances where you want to turn somebody into a march are if you are 100% certain you will never integrate them. It's worth considering. If you know that you're going to go diplomatic ideas and you can freely revoke march status in the future so that you don't have to lose stability, it's worth considering. I'm pretty positive we're never going to integrate Urbino. I don't think we're going to go for diplomatic ideas. I don't really like his ideas at all, but whatever. Like, ideally you want your marches, since they're always going to be around, you want them to have good national ideas, like Albania and Georgia and Nepal and that kind of stuff. War of Venice, when? We have a truce until 82. 4 more years. We're going to hold off on trying to attack Hungary until after we have finished getting to Tech 7 and finishing this idea group. That'll be the sweet spot where we can beat them. And I do think there's a good chance we're going to beat him to Tech 7, even though we did a deviation and did all of an idea group. We can rival Savoy, the Pope, or Naples. We have a truce with the Pope until 87. Savoy makes us fight Mantua, Lucca. We don't have trade power from either of those two, and both of them are nodes that we're collecting in, and they both have centers of trade, so that's wonderful. Savoy has a 19 stack, Tech 6. These guys would be easy to knock out, but the Savoy stack is big enough that I would have to be cautious with our stack. We wouldn't be able to just split it up down to bare minimum siege stacks. He'd probably train up to 25, 26k. His subject is probably disloyal, so don't have to worry about that guy's army. It also keeps our power projection up, which is kind of important. Naples is not an option unless Austria continues to decline. They do continue to decline. Interesting. What about the other people we got claims on? Like, we don't have to declare war on arrival. I could attack Bologna and fight literally everyone. Attack Pisa. Attacking Pisa isolates Mantua. Mantua was pulled in by Savoy. Pisa, Mantua is real easy and quite appealing. 2 centers of trade. Easy war, helps maintain our army tradition. Gets us money and income. Prevents us from doing drill, though. That's okay, alright. That's okay, though. Does not maintain army power projection. It also blocks us from being able to mess with the Ottomans. If we're going to do anything with the Ottomans, we need to rent out like a 20 stack. It needs to be large, competent, secure, something big so that they can't actually stack wipe it in one attack if we actually get caught out. It's Bologna? You mean like the food? The thing that pretends to be food? If this were a better contract, if they were offering more than 0.4x, or if these guys could buy it, I'd be interested more in messing with the Ottomans. But I'm also not certain if I want to go for Hungary. So I think I want to keep the army basically available, which means this war's better. Renting against the Ottomans for 0.4 really locks us into that path, and that's potentially risky. I do like the look of the Savoy War. If we had Miltech 7 and the full ID group and our policy and everything, I think we could easily beat that country. So I think we do rival Savoy. We just don't do anything to them immediately. That or we could rival Naples in order to break up the Austrian alliance. Naples has 21k troops though. Nah, just do Savoy. But then not attack them. We'll go for Pisa and Mantua. Oh, Pisa only has a level 1 fort. Nice. It'll be even easier. I don't have any transports, which is annoying. Maybe we should build 1 transport just to be able to get back and forth. I'll build 2. In case I can't keep military access. Like, in circumstances like this, where Hungary probably won't give me military access because he's a jerkface. Didn't I just do the embargo? I did. I already embargoed Savoy. We can't embargo anyone else. We have a truce with Venice and with Hungary. I think I'm gonna have to chance it. I'm gonna have to just declare the war and hope that they secure military access for me. Otherwise, we have to wait for the transports. I can't do anything to get my army over there. Even asking for access through Austria is not gonna be enough because they've got Croatia up to the border. But it's pretty likely that these idiots ask for military access for me. They're not very smart. We attack Pisa. And this is conquest, technically, so if we want to, we could... I do have coring range now that we have KOTOR and that other province, so we could take Lucca ourselves. I think we don't. Not Lucca, sorry, Pisa. We'll see. I mean, it's going to be this war deck no matter what, so... Let's just do that. You know, he cannot be a march. I'm not sure about Urbino. I'll leave that as a back. Did you delete your fucking fort again? Okay, he did not. Sorry for the language. He had it mothballed, which scared the shit out of me. Thought he deleted it. My subjects keep deleting their forts. I'm gonna be real mad. I will ask for access through Austria. This gets us most of the way there. Our army reformer has died. Oh no. And maintenance is the most cost-effective. Can I please have military access, somebody? Venice? Come on, just let me over there. I don't want to wait for transports. Maybe we should build another one as well. We're pretty close to getting Dalmatia loyal. And also doing the stuff. Doing the divert trade. He can't really do anything to us if he's in a war with us, but I'll still give him some space. I need lunch. I need lunch, chat. I'm getting tired. Can I have military access, please? Mantua? Pretty please? Hey. Venice gave military access to... I don't know, somebody. That gets us sort of there. We can go along over to Zadar, at least. Get a little bit closer. And now we have full access. Because they're not smart, like I said. AI gonna AI. What's the best way to protect yourself against a superior foe? Give them access right up to your back door. Easy. Kinky, indeed. Hopefully the Ottomans continue to stay in this war for a long time. Buys me time to get through the rest of this ID group. We are using our actual manpower here. General Borgar Us just died. Unfortunate, because we really don't want to roll any generals right now until we're done with our ID group. We don't need a general for this war, though. But it is a shame that there's a 2 siege whip general right before this. You have any siege? You do have siege. Urbino, stop being disloyal. No, I need your money. Never mind. Nice peaceful music for war. We got 29-day siege sticks, soon to be improved by 6 days per cycle, which is amazing. Our cavalry are about to pick up 15% cavalry combat ability. We might actually want to go up to 6 or 8 cav. Ottomans knocked out their secondary partner, so they might be done with this war very soon. Probably. We may want to revoke one of these, actually. If we do take back, like, the Patriarch Authority Generator, we could turn on the thing that gives us 5% morale of armies when we fight someone that's a heretic or heathen. We do it a lot. We're doing it right now. No, my wife is not Colombian. I don't have a wife. My wife was Colombian, and then she became my not wife. %5 morale of armies. The only problem with that one is that it doesn't give enough influence and loyalty recovery to trend to 60. That's why I don't usually take it. Ally Poland if you want to lose land. I cannot ally Poland. Also, I don't think that Ottomans are going to want to attack us. They have low manpower, they have high war exhaustion. We do have Austria still. They have 73,000 troops, and they're at peace. I think we're alright. It took 745 monies. Wow. And a lot of land. Yeah, eat on that for a while, Ottomans. Just nibble. They've gone for 4 economic ideas. Well done. We have our transports. Byzantine refugees. We don't lose any military points, so I'm all for it. And you should always take it. Like, it's so weird that they do this. 50 Diplo points, 30 admin points. Like, oh no, I'm spending monarch points. But this lasts for 30 freaking years. You're going to take tech at least 3 times in each category. So 3 times 3 different tech groups. 3 times 3 different tech groups. And each time it's going to save you 10%. So you save 60. It's 540 monarch points, like, guaranteed at the cost of 80. Like, yeah. I can't even imagine a circumstance where you would not take that. Actually improve again over the annual tick. Lovely to see the siege taking forever. Gonna get this trend back on. We don't trend above 60, so we're missing out on stuff. Now we do. Bosnia, no royal marriage. We have a man, Prince Consort Stiepkin. I'm going to hold off on making him into a guy until after we finish off the ID group so we can have an extra guaranteed siege pip. We got 2 diplomats free. We should be spying on the Ottomans. And probably on Hungary. Siege ability. Ben Diaz! Hey, how are you, man? How have you been doing? Austria Trust? Trust is at 20. Or favors. We have 20 favors, 55 trust. They'll defend. Why are you worried they won't defend? They'll defend. They will. They'll be fine. Could this siege go any slower? Are there any circumstances where you could be so in debt for monarch points that you could know you wouldn't take tech for 30 years? I don't think so. I mean, you only have to take 2. 2 techs covers that cost. 1 tech practically covers the cost. What was the cost? Like 80? It was 50 admin, 20 dip or 30 dip. A single tech, it saves you 60 monarch points. I don't want to increase trust with Austria anymore because we want to use favors to get back Istria. We need 27 favors to ask them for Istria back. Production research is flawed. Indeed. About damn time. Just have the mercs go do this. We'll have the regulars all head home. Now that we have transports, I'm totally fine with, I think I will actually build a couple more transports. Just being able to move around like 6 troops at once. We could do the whole thing in 3 or 4 trips would be pretty useful. Intuit is someone we can separate piece. We can use this to force Urbino to become loyal. Congrats, Urbino. You get to pay for the bills for a while. Excuse me. Okay, never mind. I forgot that they still have troops. My bad. It's fine. I didn't want that merc stack anyway. I was about to disband them, for real. Totally. I actually was, but... Yeah, cogs are pretty cheap, and you can pretty much always sell them to literally anyone, so... They are not a big expense. Feels real dumb to get rid of these mercs if we end up needing to rebuy them. Is it going to be a problem again? Are we going to run out of manpower again? I'm about to buy a level 3 center of trade that's going to give us a massive boost to manpower in our capital state. Granted, we only have 3 provinces in the capital state, but it's like building basically a barracks in every province. We're playing it very hard, yeah. I need to free up force limit anyway to be able to build artillery soon. I think it is time to get rid of them. And I need to decide how many artillery we're going to want to build. Probably only 4. Which means we have room for 2 more cav. Which I do think we train, since we do have 15% cav combat ability coming up, like right now. We should get them trained now so that we can drill them. Although that does slow down the idea. Not the idea, sorry, the center of trade. The center of trade will happen whenever the center of trade happens. It just, I want to do it as soon as I can, but who knows? Where did that army go? That 9 stack. This guy got stack wiped, but Pisa's got a 9 stack, and I don't see it. Must be over in the Pope. We have a leader, a lack of a leader. Found ya. We'll take the fight, flat terrain, no leader. Could cross over here first, but they might escape. I do that. Don't run. Sit there. I want to fight you. Good. Artemis, if you're still in chat, I really like that change to the can't retreat or may retreat. That indicator is way better. We could consolidate out a few more of these infantry so we have space for even more cav. Do we actually go to 8 cavalry? Who am I? Who am I and what did I do with the Roomba? What the hell? That would be crazy. What are you doing here? You're just fighting rebels, right? 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 God, those generals. Where the hell did he get a 3-4-4-3 and a 4-5-3-1? Stop cheating. God. That is disgusting. Like, not only does he have Guns of Urban, but he's also got these crazy god tier generals with literally nothing. Nothing that gives him guaranteed pips. No reason for him to have such good generals, and yet, there they are. That army is staying there. Could be that there's another potential rebellion nearby. Could be that he has nowhere else to put it. Could be that he's going to attack us, or that he's going to attack Hungary. Hungary's alliance block, 44,000 plus 13 plus 7. 64,000. He wants Hungary's land a lot. So 64,000 troops that he has to fight. If he attacks us, he sees 16 plus, I think all of our subjects have no army. Nope, there are 5k troops. He sees our army of 16 plus another 5 is 21, plus assuming Austria defends, 73, assuming Milan defends, 10, and assuming Muscovy defends, 61, plus Milan's Muscovy subjects. Wonder if Kazan's willing to defend. I think he's going for Hungary. Why do you think Austria won't help us? Austria is the one who was papal controller and called for a crusade against the Ottomans. Why wouldn't he defend? Doesn't make sense. He sees me at war. They don't care about whether you're at war or not. They care about if you're losing a war. Or if your army is, like, you have high war exhaustion or low manpower. We have high manpower. Our army isn't... It's not a positional thing. I don't think he's coming for us, and even if he were, I don't agree that Austria would not defend. I believe Austria would defend. If anyone would not defend, I would estimate that it's Muscovy. Muscovy's already in a war. They probably have debt and war exhaustion. Austria's at peace with a full army. Austria is malevolent. That is true. Yeah, that is 20 reasons to not defend. That's fair. Yeah. And we do have low Diplo rep. That will hopefully get sorted out soon. How much longer do we have low Diplo rep? 84. Well, we could try to hire a Diplo rep advisor to offset it if we're terrified. We don't need to be running this 1/2 price level 3 advisor anymore. We already got the stab bump, and he's going to die soon anyway. That's the only argument you've made that makes sense to me. I will hire a Diplo rep guy just to ensure it, actually. Or to try to ensure it. Of course they're rivals, yeah. It also saves us a tiny bit of cash, and we can try to get to 1,000 quicker. Please do siege. We blockade with our transports. I have 5 blockade power. Wow. That's not enough. I think we actually start ferrying our army home. The AI will join a defensive war against a rival if they are bankrupt. Yeah, I mean, probably, I don't know. I still think that the Austria would defend us. That is, okay. That's not a war against Hungary. Yeah, that's a war against us. For sure. And there's another stack here. Well, we didn't have enough spy network to know for certain. I'm very motivated to end the war now, just so that we can send out some extra alliance offers. Bum, bum, bum. Is there a way, any way that we can actually check to see what their actual odds of defending are, or their reasons for it? I can see what their odds, like the reasons for joining one of my wars would be, but that doesn't really directly translate into their reasons to defend. And 5 trust is only going to be 5 more reasons. Still might not be enough. I think it's likely that Muscovy is not defending, and that it's possible. I'd be shocked for the Emperor with 73,000 troops and 80,000 manpower to decline a call defending against their rival, but I could see it being possible with a malevolent person while we have negative Diplo rep. Even if we were at peace, oh thank goodness, Muscovy just ended their war, they might, maybe, suddenly decide that it's okay. I need to peace out so that I can send alliance offers. What are these boats doing? We don't have artillery yet, so I'm just gonna go pure cav. We'll make space when we make space, assuming that we aren't dead. We might not even have time to finish those. I'm spooked. Officially spooked. This damn siege just keeps not finishing. We also gain extra force limit at the end of the tech tree, or at the end of the offensive ideas, so... We have no general, and they've got really good generals. Probably want to increase trust on him again, actually. We could check to see if he's got loans, yeah. Muscovy, I mean, AI almost always go into debt. It's actually like part of their code to take one loan as soon as they go to war. Like, they just do, because they're dumb. But Muscovy probably does have loans from being at war for a while. They have 2 loans. I do have 700 gold, but I can't guarantee he spends it to pay back his loans, which means I don't think I give money to him. Looks like we're never going to revoke that thing. 2 military dev gets us 10 loyalty, which is not enough. Little workshop gets us base production. Building a church gets us base tax in Raska. I'd rather get workshop, although it's grain. Give me time, buddy. I need a little bit, I need the siege. Come on, 42% of the time it happens every time. The sound, don't scare me with your stupid sound, you son of a bitch. gonna make the sound. Oh, thank goodness. All right. First things first, we will ask another bit of trust. I need to immediately peace out so that I can send out more alliance offers and try to change the balance of power to the point that he doesn't want to do it. From you, we want trade power. You are a secondary participant, right? Yoink Dev does nothing. War reps, trade power, force religion because we can, and money. Isa. We want to war reps, trade power, force religion, money. We're at peace. We're allowed to ask for alliances. Anyone want to be our friend? Like, say, anyone. Literally anyone. We just go over the relationship limit, disregard it completely. As many people as we can pick up, just because every extra tag that's in the war is going to be another 6 to 10 troops, which might make a difference. And might change their willingness to attack us. Muscovy was the one to decline. Alright. Where's that guy in chat who said that Austria was going to decline? You were wrong. He didn't decline. He's a good guy. Good Austria. Of course, now I'm concerned about our army being out of position. I don't think we can wait. I need to get this guy into a... Poor Sienna. Ended up getting called into the war. We did bump trust and we did hire the guy. Yeah, that's fair. But... there was also a guy who said that it's like plus 1,000 reasons, and that's also pretty reasonable. We don't have access through Hungary. I'm concerned these Cav are going to get in trouble. Just boat our way across real quick with that. Try to boat our way up here. Although we have to pay attention to the Ottoman Navy. Keep an eye on military access, see if we can get through. We are going to want to run defensiveness in this state for sure. Trade protection against France. Okay, so our navy needs to not do what it's doing. Now that we have military access, we can just have these armies convene. We do have adaptive combat terrain bonus, so we've got +1 combat in hills. Alright, how does it actually look? On our side, we've got 115,000 troops. The Ottomans have 100,000 troops with 8,000 artillery. They do already have 1 war exhaustion. They didn't go down to 0 before declaring. More tags means more overall force limit and manpower recovery. Possibly, but a lot of these are our subjects, and they probably aren't going to do much in this war. "38-day siege ticks in our mountain here. Zeta's going to be about the same. RIP prosperity, unfortunately. Did we ever get prosperity? We actually did. It's going to be close. It's going to be a tough fight. It depends on how well Austria plays. And if Austria just decides they don't want to do it. Also, we don't get to benefit from the crusade. We are not the right religion for that. That is a mountain fort with river crossing. They probably did not come in this way. They probably did cross the river, but they have a 453. So that's cool. So Belgrade gives us a +2 bonus, Zeta also +2, and also Kruji gives a +2. All of our forts are equal defensiveness. As much as I'd love to wait for the extra guaranteed siege pip, I think we need to roll a general with this guy. 3531, nice. 62 army tradition for the win. So if both locations are equally defensive, then we want to stick near the area that's easier for us to reinforce and has higher supply. Probably. Or the area that provides more economic benefit to us, like Kosovo. Gotta protect Zeta Fort. KOTOR has only 23 supply. Can reinforce well in Ragusa. I don't really want to fight these generals, but there's not much I can do about it. Those are the generals we're being attacked by, so. Rude. You don't want to be near our army. That's a great sign. I did just, unfortunately, cancel the icon to switch back to this one. Sucks continuing to waste Patriarch authority. These are supposed to last 20 years. We keep cutting them short. 5% discipline's looking kind of appealing right now. We still have access through Hungary, yeah? Austria, could you come do something? Like, what are you doing? Really, what are you doing? What is this? What are you doing? How about you go for stuff? Go over here. Take that. Just take that one for it. That's all you gotta do, man. War goal is Kosovo. Okay, they won't go for Kosovo since there's no fort there. And it would get returned by zone of control from Zeta, so they'll continue to ignore it forever. I need to stall until Austria decides to come do something. Wonder how many reasons Muscovy was from honoring the call. Bastard. Yeah, they did. 63,000 troops that... Well, that's why Hungary, or that's why Ottomans attacked, is because they knew that Muscovy would decline. Our truce is up with Venice. This is a wall of flesh. Nothing we can possibly do is going to make 24,000 troops chew through 112,000 with 60,000 manpower reserves and the manpower recovery rate that they have of 1,472 per month, 1,474 per month. They have literally like 7 times my monthly manpower recovery, so it's just a wall of flesh. The only hope we really have is sneaky tactics and trying to get their enthusiasm down. So, stalling long enough, making everything as just painful as we possibly can. I think we need to go full defensive and scorch every fort. Even if it's going to ruin our prosperity and stuff, because, yeah. The actual effect of Scorched Earth is this. It'll give us hostile movement speed penalties. I think I might just scorch every province, although that's a lot of extra military points. We need to get to Tech 7. We need to finish our idea group. The main advantage to Scorch is the minus 50% hostile movement speed. That's the almost solely most important thing, the only thing I really care about. I just need them to be slower and be unable to react, so that I can actually do a fight against a smaller stack, like that stack. If he moves that onto Cluj, we want to fight it, stack wipe it, before they can reinforce, and then leave. If we allow them to pile in, we lose. Well, we might lose either way. Smart. Good job, Bosnia. Just get stack wiped, no big deal. Just stand there. Did I tell them to stand there? I told them to be defensive. Be supportive and then attach to me if you actually build an army. 21, negative 21 already here. They just got here. It's been 64 days. Bastards. I think I, can I? I think I can scorch my own subject's land, right? Remember there being certain weird restrictions where you can't. They are coming quick. Need to win, need to get out. Alright, let's test and see if there's still an exploit where you can lower your land maintenance slider to 0%. Keep your current morale, do no morale damage, stall the fight long enough that we can retreat. Did not work. You can only scorch provinces that you control. Well, it's my fucking subject, damn it. I should be able to, but I can't apparently. We can be gone on the 11th, and we're getting intercepted on the 7th. We are in, basically, mountain because of our adaptive combat terrain bonus. 24 and 33, not a fight I want to take. They got a 4-5-3, we've got a 3-5-3. They are crossing a river as well, so we actually have a positive 3 bonus, but they have a tech advantage. Probably have Janissaries, and I think they do have at least a 5% discipline advantage. They've got 5%, and they've got 0.35 more max morale. We gotta switch off land maintenance for morale for sure. Spooky. We are probably fighting for just long enough, and then we're gonna retreat. The fact that we're not able to scorch here is really penalizing. -2 and a 1 is a total of 3, as I expected. And I think we are... God damn, stop rolling 9s, Ottomans. Stop it. Yes, we roll 9s. In the good phase. It's a favorable fight, but I still have to retreat. Like, I just can't stay. We can't do this. I can't trade them 1-for-1 or even 2-to-1. I've got to trade them like 5-to-1. Austria, what the fuck are you doing? Austria. Dude. Austria. Come over here. You called for a crusade, he's your rival. What are you doing? .25 tactics advantage is significant, but I think people overestimate it. We currently have military tactics at 1.0. So the military tactics functions as a divisor on damage taken. So at 1.0, it's damage taken divided by 1. You just take full damage. When you have less than 1 military tactics, you actually have reduced damage taken, because it's 1 divided by 0.75 or 1 divided by 0.5. So they're going to lose, like, they take damage divided by 1.25. So they're going to reduce damage by a bit. But yeah, Austria's being an idiot. He's got a 1-1-2-2, and the rest of his armies are just, like, finding provinces to suffer attrition in. This is, like, the dumbest I've seen. I thought that the AI was supposed to be better in this patch, chat. What is going on with that? Siena is building troops, but just standing there. Better is relative. It's fair. We can't let them take Kosovo. Can't let them get a ticking war score. That army does need to get knocked off. We gotta make them lose that 2 siege status, but I need time to reinforce. I have to swap to reinforcement speed advisor, I think. God, I hate wasting money just changing advisors back and forth, but... We're going to spend a lot of the ticks in battle, which means we don't get the normal monthly reinforcement ticks. And we do have 15% bonus. We don't reinforce at full speed in Ragusa. We should go to KOTOR. Wait, another stack is coming. It looks like Austria might be moving. The wheels might be turning. He's starting to think with his head. Need to make sure that this battle is timed. This is going to be an overrun since it's 10-1. We get a little bonus to morale. We also need to make sure that we don't miss out on a recovery tick with getting combat locked. We did make them break that siege. So they lose 2 siege status. Love seeing, wow, how are you marching a 47 stack around with no attrition? That's crazy. Raska is not a fort. We'll be there on the 1st. We end up taking a bad fight. I'm not going to try to engage any of this. I just want to path through so that they can't go back to Belgrade right away. Like that. See how they're like picking up a general and they're gonna come back. Hoping to avoid that. If that army gets locked, I will happily engage it. With no leader, preferably. He's in hostile terrain, he can't assign a leader, and it is locked. We'll path through and go to KOTOR. We do that like 8 times, just stack wipe 10,000 troops. He has to spend 100 gold each time to rebuild it. It's not about the manpower loss or the It's just about war exhaustion, really. Increase war exhaustion, change the relative strength of alliance ratio, and force him to spend 100 gold so he goes into debt. That's the only route we have to win. And it's going to be close. That's a great ratio. Let's do that more. And we are already basically at 0 manpower. Austria, you might want to send these other 217 stacks over, possibly. Ottomans, go siege down Austria's capital, please. Yes, Austria. I mean, try to fight well, but... you know. Okay, we're at 4 war score from controlling Kosovo still. Ottomans on 50 enthusiasm. Sweet. We've had a couple stack wipes. I think it is still possible to get stack wipes. We could put some pressure on his provinces just so that he gets distracted from whatever he's doing and keeps like pathing back down to unsiege it. Really, it's just like these 2 provinces that I would want to do it in. Full river coverage. Pretty good river coverage. Supply is only 18 here, though. We don't have a high maneuver value, so it's hard for us to fit our troops. I'm gonna go park our army here, possibly. Please don't get stack wiped, Austria. Watch, someone just said that you can't stack wipe, and then he probably gets stack wiped. We are getting intercepted or not? No. But with 2 stacks there, that's dangerous. That's a +2 advantage against a leaderless army. I think we scorch Smenerov to stall them from being able to reinforce in this path. And I think we do take that fight, unfortunately. So we get a +2 advantage. Reinforcements on the 26th. They're still so fast. I think we have to retreat now before the other army gets here and make sure we get our recovery tick. We also rolled a 0. And I think I also really do need to switch over to Recovery Speed Advisor. This war is dicey. You don't control it? Scorched didn't do anything? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. I mean, it is still scorched, but now I just harmed myself. So the next time I want to go there, it'll take longer. Sweet. This is the dumbest I think I've seen Austria be. Like, I'm very confused. Heck, like, Milan even is doing more relevant things than Austria. Ugh. The one good thing about that huge stack suffering so much attrition is that it does cause full war exhaustion for them compared to, like, they have a ton of manpower recovery speed and, like, minus war exhaustion per month, but that will hurt if they keep that up. Killing 60 gold worth of artillery would hurt as well. And forcing them to break their siege would hurt. Come on, I mean, how is this army not dead yet? Thank you. Run? Hungary rented out troops to Austria against the Ottomans, even though I am the one that's being attacked and they have rivaled me. Interesting. Hmm. Do we have an army attached to us? It looks like we might. 6,000 Austrians. Better than 0. Since we have no manpower, we probably should just consolidate. And I think I have to take this fight. Crossing a river, or maneuver. We don't have enough maneuver to offset him, but it's still a favorable number and defensive terrain, and... Why is this automatic transport? Excuse me? What? Oh, was I pressing the wrong button? I must have been. Okay, reinforcement on the 28th. We got 14 days to beat up on it. And, I don't think we're going to be able to get the stack wipe, but it's still a very favorable fight, and then we just have to retreat as soon as we're about to have to engage more. Get our monthly recovery tick, get our favorable exchange, force them to do this, and then they should have like 80,000 troops there in just a second, which will hopefully suffer a massive attrition tick. They have 0, like, how? How do you already have such good chance to take our fort? That's cheating. Cheat! Cheater. 36-day siege ticks. That is 90,000 troops suffering 5% attrition per tick. I could take Miltech. 0.25 tactics. It's just the tactics. It's all that we get. Let's take a quick deep dive on tactics. We have insufficient support, by the way. This always happens when you hire too many cav. I mean, duh, but... when you use cav, it always happens, what I mean. Well, I mean, I'm doing what I can. We had to maximize our... It's the only thing that we have a combat advantage in. We lost our 10% infantry combat ability leader. We're gonna have to slacken standards or hire generals or do something. I don't have enough to do it now, but we could hire a couple generals and slacken. I would really like to finish this, but I have no manpower, so force limit's kind of irrelevant. We're already, like, reduced down to about 16,000 out of 24. Increasing force limit doesn't really help. The discipline would help. Getting the policy would be great, but, like, tactics does feel very important here. I can't take advantage of artillery. We can't do anything with that. Yeah, I think I have to hire mercs. I'm not sure. I don't think that the 0.25 tactics is the real problem. The problem is the pile of flesh, just the massive, ridiculous, crazy amount of manpower recovery that they have and bodies that they have. So I think I'm gonna keep on going down this route. Try to get that discipline, try to get the other stuff going. The manpower, the 5% bonus to morale recovery speed would be very useful. Our PP is small. I need big PP. I think we need to insult Savoy. Alright, I can't do anything about the very small amount of professionalism. I'm not hiring generals to take advantage of it. I think we do just hire mercs. So much for a level 3 center of trade, eh? There's a 335-1 general. Only 4 troops, though. 2253. Not very good for combat, but I like the maneuver and the siege. I don't think we're going to be using the siege, though. What I need is movement. I need to be able to move and reinforce, and 5 maneuver basically guarantees you can reinforce at full speed, even in neutral territory. So that's what's appealing about the 5 maneuver. 25% movement speed and full reinforcement. Austria's moving down? Yeah, well, maybe. Watch them just turn around like idiots. Like, I don't trust Austria here. Isn't there somewhere that we can see the, down here, like, that none of them have any, like, bonuses? Is that more of a modded thing? I thought that there were companies that had bonuses. I'm gonna go with the 2253 and the 3351 if we hire any. I think we hired 2, at least. And I'm definitely going to consolidate this army after this, so I think we just hire both. Hopefully they don't take that fort. They should be terrified of this attrition value and immediately try to split off. Like that. Like, everyone needs to, like, leave. We need to consolidate our cav. And honestly, we need to consolidate the infantry too. Just straight up consolidate so there's space. We have room for one more. I mean, I guess the one that's got more maneuver. This would put me over. Going over isn't the end of the world either. We're obviously going to lose more troops here. And that general is better. Just go over. Now our goal is to route through Kosovo so that that army is isolated. And then intercept it. Nice disease outbreak. You need to just attach to the second army. Hope that we have the cav ratio issue sorted. I'd rather not scorch Kosovo, but I think we have to. We've already given up on prosperity. Like, that's just not going to be a thing. based on the devastation in other places. So anything we can do to slow down their ability to reinforce needs to happen, I think. Austria, you could help. You could help. You could help. I'm just saying you could help. I mean, if you wanted, you could. It's a thing. You're allowed. Maybe if I send one of the merc stacks toward each of their stupid idiot stacks, they would actually group up or something. Hey, they attached to me. I got a 17 stack of idiot Austrians that are gonna follow me around. Woo! So dumb that you have to do that, though. They are heading through Kosovo. They're gonna do the thing. They're just gonna pile into that same spot again. Let's have this army. Everyone for us is heading away. They want to mess with Zeta for a bit. It's fine with me. How many Austrians are attached here? About 10,000? Where'd my 17 stack attachment go? Right there, okay. I'm gonna force the Austrians to fight. They're gonna be on the front lines whether they want to or not. That is for sure. We do have a mountain fort down there. This is 2341. All right. What time is it? Almost 5? Wow. Ugh. We have positive war score, and we are 2 years in. Enthusiasm for them down to 32. They have -2 military strength. I think we're gonna win this. I think we're gonna win this war. But I am going to wrap it up here for the day. Bonus stream complete. Tomorrow, hopefully we can actually force, I don't know, maybe we need to send one of our merc stacks over to Siena to have him also get picked up. It definitely works. Like, look how quick it worked. We got a 17 stack attached to this 4 stack. We've got a 14 stack from Milan attached to this one. Adapt or die, right? Like, if this is what you have to do to force the AI to be reasonable, then we'll just have to do it. We should probably split this stack and send a couple troops over to pick up that 8 stack. Just really dumb that you have to do that. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys had fun today. We will have a glorious war against very hard AI Ottomans, who I think are probably in 1st or 2nd place right now. Yeah. Trying to pick on us, bastards. I'll see you soon. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. What time? Pretty early. Probably like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Alright, I'll see you then. Have a great night.